All right, I need to start now. I've been trying to audio test for simplicity of me not having to go audio check this, but I'm gonna have to go do it here too anyway. Either way, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can call me Crish. We're here for some Wuthering Waves, baby. For some Wuthering Waves. What Genshin wish it was. That would make so many people mad if so many people heard that. Which, if I ever included these words into a short, a decent amount of people would hear this, and I honestly would love to see the comments. I play both of them, so it don't make no difference to me. I'm not hating on either ever, because I'm hating on both all the time. The gotchas. I'm lying. I'm not lying. Nah. We don't promote gambling here. Gotcha's a gambling, bro. But I guess by me playing it, that's low-key me promoting it. Either way, I need to go mic check, audio check. But goal for today, as you can see, and possibly if you read, oh my god, I boomed my own ears. Okay. I'm audio checking. I was gonna say the plan, but then I like me. That sounded a little bit crazy. What I'm trying to say is I like the way that my audio sounded. I put in 223 as mine. Alright, we should be good, bro. I'm gonna have to increase WuWa's audio. You know what? Bump it. Give me... Oh, wait. I forgot. Well, I don't have it that... 22... Okay. It's loud in my ear. I just want it loud on stream. Just go ahead and max out. And I think I either am about to increase everything or... It's alright, bro. It can hold its own. Alright, let me chill out. It's about as loud as I hear it in my ear, for the most part. So this should be okay. And there probably will be louder scenarios, but go for today. As stream title says. Yeah. Hey, bro. Stream title says it all. But Zani, Phoebe, they both got pulled a solid, like, 2 weeks ago, because it's 10 days into this banner. And if you have great memory, you will remember that I didn't have this few summons. Actually, no, I had 0 summons the last time because I summoned on. Okay, that's fine. Bro, it's like this channel is a gacha channel, but bro, I just be recording and making content of whatever I be playing, and gachas make you play every day. It's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. It is what it is. All right, let me get to it. No, this is weird. This is probably one of the first times that I'm not really summoning, even though we were kind of just chilling. Bro, Zani is just up. See how bad he see. I don't think I should say that song this early on this stream unless I want you to say no, 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 no. All right, when I'm upgrading characters, I normally go to upgrade one person at a time, and I'm gonna try and keep that same energy. But I don't know if I should. I can upgrade her weapon at the same time, right? We got the facilities and materials for such a feat. Pacifiers. First of all, what's up, gang? Welcome, welcome. But second of all, what you mean pacify? Oh, the weapon type? Is that what you're talking about? Because if I remember, one of these are similar named type of weapon, yeah? Oh, you talking about... Never mind. Never mind. You goddamn... you bastard. You know what? I forgot. I did forget. I remember now. I remember now. And no. No. I'm not even... Yeah, I remember last stream. That's what I remember now. You goddamn demon. YouTube, that was a joke, please. We're like 4 minutes in. Don't do me. Just record, please. Put this in the algorithm still. Don't hurt me. I digress. Oh, that's funny. Because you weren't there the last time that I was upgrading Zani. Or not upgraded. That I summoned Zani, but now you're here that I'm upgrading Zani. Oh, my ear just got destroyed by that. Rosemary. What does Phoebe need for me to...
Today will be a fine day.
Today's gonna be a greatly fine day. Bro, when's the last time that you saw me stream within a few days of my last stream too? We cooking today. Do I need the material for her? Nope. Oh, I don't have much of what she needs though. Okay, I'm gonna focus one person at a time. I just need to see what her material is. Because I don't feel like having this here. She uses firecracker jewel weed. Okay, that's... I didn't know Phoebe was a stoner. That's crazy.
Welcome to Rosemary's
So I need
Apothecary.
this thing
Your perfect potion awaits.
and this thing. Perfect potion? Ma'am, are you selling a walk? Also, I really don't understand how you got the idea of pacifiers in the first place. You a menace for that. Truly.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm also surprised that you haven't said anything about playing WuWa yet. But to be fair, you also haven't opened Genshin since the war, so it makes sense.
Anything I can help.
Alright, let me get back to this.
As the Montelli saying
Go to
goes,
Zani's cave is blocking the
blade
perfect
only
view.
stays sharp
Her
if it's
cape?
regularly honed.
What view is it blocking, gang? It's
Just for
not
when
even a cape, it's just a
exercise is
jacket.
necessary.
It's not blocking a thing. If anything, her little... I actually don't know what this is called, which is crazy considering I've seen it a lot. Because normally, well, a shoal would be closer to what this type of thing is, but it's also not a shoal. You know what? Lucky I lied. It's a jacket, but also it doesn't have armholes. At least not visible armholes. It looks like I'm trying to get a freaky view on her, but you've got me looking at her design now. It's a jacket, but it's not a jacket. Where's the armholes in the back? It's just got a patch. I think they forgot about that. I think they low-key forgot about that. That's okay. You know, every time I go to... What do I think is... Nothing. Ain't nothing getting blocked. You can see anything about her design that you're trying to see. You trying to look at her back? That's what you're looking for? Because you can visibly see her tail. Still. I don't know what you're trying to see. That you can't already see. I don't know what you're looking for is a better question.
I hope
The only thing left that you can't see is her back, gang.
Darkness to hide in.
You just trying to see her back? That's a different level of freak that I ain't never thought of. Okay, I done bought out Rosemary's Apothecary. Her back. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Help you with.
You one of them limited edition freaks, huh? Out here trying to look at females' backs, gang. You're not gonna be able to make it. It's a long scenario for you, buddy. If you out here looking at backs, you must have the most self-control on earth. If that's what you thinking out. Man said, look, that's crazy.
Efficiency above all.
I just realized it said collection spots that I just clicked, right? And they have the option of clicking this woman's shop. Are they also showing her shop as a collection spot? Zani, calm down, my girl. Damn. Why are you zooming in and all? Yo, chill out, please. Why is she dashing off these stairs like this? Okay. Last one over here. I hope that there's more of these around here. Okay, well they're not here, so that... Where? Oh. Bro, I am so used to having to gather 1 million of these little flowers for characters from Genshin that the first time that you look at WuWa stuff, you're like, oh, you only need a few and you can get most of them easily. Crazy. What year is WuWa in like future or past? I mean, one could only assume the future. I haven't, bro. The last time I paid attention to this story was 1.0. And I streamed that a year ago. Because we're on the anniversary now. It's like I can remember bits and pieces. But if I remember, it's the future, bro. Because it's funny that you asked this because I was thinking about the story for this game recently.
Efficiency,
And I was thinking about Genshin versus this game because I've been enjoying the characters that WuWa's been coming out with a lot, especially the ones that's supposed to come in the future. Because I was looking at Skirk and I'm like, bro, this is some kind of boring ass gameplay. The character is cool and lore wise she's cool, but in terms of actual gameplay, she looks like decent at best, especially compared to somebody like Kartathea who's coming out. If you want to see her ult, I will show you her. Actually, am I allowed to? I
Efficiency
probably.
above all.
I can't get in trouble for that. I hope. Actually, I'll just send it on Discord if you do want to see her ult, bro. Kartathea is an elf girl that's coming around soon. You said, imagine how bad Zani smells because she's constantly running around in days, like 20 minutes. Wouldn't that just apply to everybody? Except like NPCs who are stuck here all day? It'd be great if the NPCs actually moved around at nighttime or something. But I feel like that's applicable to anybody in this game. Oh my god, she backdashed in there. Ma'am, can you just go up the side of this building, please?
Perfect wind to glide.
Perfect wind to glide.
Efficiency above all.
Rosanne's accent is supreme. I just wish that she wasn't saying efficiency above all every other second. That's it. More voice lines, I'd have been happy. Okay, do I have enough, gang? I'm kind of just gathering. Can I upgrade again?
Anything I can help you with.
You can help me with whatever you feel like helping me with.
Power.
I'd be happy.
Perfect. Now I can be the shield that protects more people.
That you can't, girl. That you can't. I already had enough. Bet that. Yo, look how easy it is to gather stuff in this game, bro. Is she British? That just hurt my soul that you didn't recognize her accent. Especially when you came in here out here trying to finesse me speaking Spanish in chat. Brother, this woman is Italian. Actually, what's her VA? Funny enough, she's supposed to be Italian as well, if I remember. But she's British. Wait, is she British? Was she who I was talking about? I think she's British. And what I mean by that is there's a VA, and I think she's supposed to be Italian. No, it's not her. It's this girl. This,
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
if I remember right, she's supposed to be Italian, but she doesn't sound Italian. She sounds extremely British, and that's because her VA is British. And it's so odd because then you go to
Anything I can help you with.
Zani, and there's a distinct difference between the two. I've never peeped really for real that she has a collar on. I need to get out of here. So she's like Panera breadsticks.
Anything
I'll give her
I can
Panera
help you
bread.
with.
What? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, gang. Something like that.
Words alone can't repay all you've
I was gonna
done.
say, every time I
Now
go
it's
to play
my
this
turn
game, I'm
to
supposed to
fight
be
for you.
efficient and stop at
Happen
80
to
out of
need
90,
an
right?
unbreakable sword or a shield that can
If you go to all of my
withstand
DPSs that I've been using, that has never once happened. I, for some reason, somehow, always had the materials and go to level 90 every time. It's worth it, but do I just have a bunch of this material too? I can give you the world, baby. I don't know why the song came to mind. Shout out White Hate Osiris. Cadence Bloom. I'm about to be near the last level. I need 4 of these. I have a decent bit of this. I just don't have a lot of the thing that Phoebe needs. I guess I'll go upgrade Phoebe and her weapon. And then I'll go back to upgrading artifacts for him. Give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worthy. You don't gotta be perfect. Yeah. I can give you the world, baby girl. I can craft 20. I was about to say 24. Brother, I need 6. That math just cooked me. What I needed is 24 of these to be able to make 8 of these. Bro, whoever is in charge of WuWa, they are goated people. Events give you so many materials, and you are just never in need of anything, material-wise. Like, it's funny because comparative to how this game started, when it initially came out, all of this was a problem. But then after one version, these boys were like, oh, y'all having a problem with this? Let's solve that. And they were immediately like, yeah, vents give you tons of stuff, and all of this gives you tons of stuff. But what makes it funny is the fact that how in Genshin we have the ley lines, and they give comparatively a decent bit of like the XP and the Mora, those type of ley line event things. This game, bro, never do them. They're horrible. This is horrendous. It is a severe waste of stamina. It costs 40 and gives you 84k. I haven't done that in how long, and I have millions of that currency. And the XP for weapons, for echoes, so artifacts, and the for the characters themselves. I'm about to say weapons again. Cooked. Yeah, there's not even like a point. All right, now back to Phoebe. Yoink, yoink. This man really said heard Italian and said Panera bread. I'm still thinking about that.
The forces of darkness?
It said Italian like Panera bread. You know what's crazy? I just peeped. Is Panera bread even Italian type of vibe? I guess it is closer to Italian than anything, though. Because I thought that it... I need to find out now. Italian. Ooh. I mean, well, it's definitely American, but I mean... It's not what I'm looking for. Bakery style off. This not helpful either. That's not what I meant to look up. Okay, yeah, so it is Italian-esque type of vibe. Word is born. I need 8 of these. I don't know if I can make 8 of these. I can make more than 8 of these. Hey, your boy's been farming. I have been ready for this moment for years. I done bought Rosemary's already, gang. Y'all need to stop suggesting Rosemary's place. Rosemary's crib is nice and all, but gang, I already have the stuff. This seems closer, but this looks higher. But there's also... Whoa. I did not mean to click that. You know what? I'll just go wherever it tells me. You know what's even funnier is the fact that I've been farming every day for these materials. I don't think I've once put any recording in, so I don't know. Literally, if I were to make a video out of this, it'd just be me from here. Because I meant to stream doing this, not now, but like earlier on. And I just kept having other content to go do and make. So then I just kept having to delay upgrading this team. But what makes it annoying is I keep doing the Abyss equivalent and needing them. Or wanting to use them, but I just don't have them upgraded. Today, I was like, nah. Gotta get them done. And you said, is Zani's hair naturally this color? I'd assume so.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
I don't know of any lore where she's dyeing her hair. Matter of fact, I don't know of any lore that any character has access to hair dye. You know, the problem with the path you're going down with that statement is I heard something recently, but yeah, I know how Ganyu has horns. I think it was an X-Lice video or stream, and somebody says something about horns. And I just want to see, where are you going with this? Because if you go in that same direction, I swear.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Yep. That's exactly the direction that person went to, buddy. That's crazy work. Y'all all just a part of the freak collective, huh? Man is talking about if you hold Zani's phone, why you... Alright, but she ain't doing no damage right now. Hold on. I'd like to get this done, but I need this team to be swapped. Wait just 1 minute. Can y'all de-aggro? I'll be back to this team in a second. I just need... No, please, stop. Why are there so many enemies? Yeah, exactly what you talking about is what I heard from somebody else inside of another man's stream. That's crazy work. Y'all just be going to freak meetings, huh? Just discussing all these same topics. That's wild work, buddy. It's wild work. Y'all got a hive freak mind. Because the whole thing is hive mind is the whole point of that. So I don't even know how would you even re-say this? Because you want to say freak mind, but y'all some hive freaks. That's what that is. That's what that is. Hive freaks.
My prey.
Grafting, suffer! Let's have fun! A little treat.
That was a little treat. Can I upgrade my
Would you like
Phoebes some more?
Today will be a fine
I can, but I'd have to go gather some more to get her to 90 anyway. Alright, I'm gonna swap back to her team and hope that I don't have to fight anything aggressive again. Because that'd be very mean. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I guess I gotta run. What are these things? I don't think I've ever slaughtered and collected. There's that sounds so bad. Because when you kill them, they drop their echoes. But I just think of it as like, oh yeah, they're just kind of dropping their soul, and we are reapers taking their soul. Solid. What's up? Hey, Zani is finally being upgraded. And so is Phoebe. Who would have thought? Oh, bro, I've been putting this off so much. So much. And I'm just low-key glazing WuWa. That's what's been happening. Don't have to entirely kill him.
Today will be a fine day.
What you mean?
To you, my light
What
will
do you-
shine upon
what do you mean by
those
that?
in need.
Bro, the amount of materials I have to upgrade people. You said you upgraded Zani as well recently. Hey, she's worth the upgrades. Upgrades, people. Get you upgrades. I need to make 12 of these. That's just what you gotta do. She just needs the upgrades. You give her the upgrades. That's just how it's just
Today
makes
will be a
sense.
fine day.
I need 9 more of these. Yeah, I'm just glazing WuWa like crazy right now. No diddy. The mini Lorelei things. I don't think I've ever tried to fight them. The only time I've seen them is when doing the event. Not event. Was doing the story. Missing the 4 echo. Fun fact, Zani's best echo is the 3 echo, not the 4 echo. Oh, that's it. And yeah, you need to do a quest for that, don't you? You haven't done the main quest for the nightmare echoes? Yeah. Yeah, those were fun to do. In the sense that I don't remember them at all and I kind of just ran through them. But that's the beauty of WuWa, bro. They give you a skip button. You don't have to just spam left click until the story's done. You can just... I mean, I guess you are spamming left click, but you know what I mean. You spam left click on the skip button and then the story's done. Genshin could never, because they want you to sit through 7 hours of your favorite character or least favorite character talking about something that has nothing to do with the story. Bro, I don't know why I'm hating on Genshin like this. Hey, bro, I got 5 years of that game under my belt. Going on 6. I'll say whatever I please. It's got audio of the characters? Did I just jump up here when I need to be down here? Definitely did. Even though I don't need all these, I will gather them all. OCD is a hell of a word. I don't think YouTube would like that word. Oh god. Please calm down. I don't have stamina, bruh. And she doesn't have echoes. I hate every enemy in this entire part of this map, bruh. I've been tired of them since the first time that I've seen them. What else? I mean, I don't even know. I'm very happy that this game doesn't make me have to sit through the story.
Held aloft by the rapids, I saw
The
a
drip
golden
marketing you talking
glow.
about for Kartsethia?
Your wisdom. Today will be a fine day.
Because if that's who you mean, brother, I've been heard about Kartsethia. I've heard about Kartsethia before Kartsethia was even Kartsethia. It's just that I didn't care about her until more recently, when I saw her ultimate with that goddamn I am atomic type slash, which was absolutely sick, and I was like, yeah, this character needs to be acquired. They just dropped like 6 characters? Okay, that I don't know about. That I was not paying attention to. What am I out of? I guess I just ran through a few million of this. Okay. This is a problem. Did I really just run through that much of this? I had millions of this a second ago.
Anything I can have.
I could solve that problem. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. This is what this comes in clutch for. This is why we have battle passes. Because I can just go here. Go. I'm going to spam these just to see what they drop. Crit damage on Moonlit for that. Healing bonus. Oh, crit damage on this set. That's kind of sick. And then crit damage on this. That's also pretty sick. Damn, those are the best I've ever seen out of that. Alright, now where is what I was looking for? I think it's this blue thing. It is this blue thing. You, give me all these. I think that was 225k. It was. Also have these. I have 50 of these. Okay. Oh, wait, but I can get... Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for. I was confused for a second. Now we're good. From what I can see, then, yeah, they do drop nightmares. I don't think I've ever paid attention to it, though. Oh, no, I did. I've seen it before. You have to just have them unlocked, though. Like, it's not going to give you echoes that you've never seen. This guy joined the Diddy. Big fella, can you leave Diddy alone?
Hopefully.
This is probably the least Diddy person you'll find
With.
in this chat ever.
Today will be a fine day.
Hopefully.
He's not a part of your, like, Hive Diddy association. Where y'all all think the same Diddy thoughts for every character.
Today,
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
today will be a fine
Leave this man
day.
alone, bruh. You be trying to whip out Diddy. Like, I don't even know. I don't even have a comparison for this. 'Cause you just got Diddy in your back pocket. Talk about Diddy Kong. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is the only Diddy that he knows. Yeah, he's definitely talking about Diddy Kong. See? There we go. This is what I like to hear. I need 5 of these. Which means I need more of these. 5 of these would be 15, right? Which means I need 1 more of this. Bro, I pre-farmed all of these materials for so long. It's so dumb. I didn't even mean to. It just happened. By lieu of me not upgrading them, I was just like, I need to use stamina. And so I used my stamina on everything that Zani and Phoebe needed. It's probably the most I've had a character farmed up in a while. Oh, I was about to say, how many do I have left? Oh, damn. I think I might have just enough to upgrade this. And then after that, I'm cooked. How much do I have now? 1.1 mil? Damn, this is about to go down so fast because I need to go upgrade skills. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough for, Hey, bro, that's a concern for future me. I need to get 10 of these. I'm surprised I haven't dipped into the reserves of this at all. Which means 30 of these. Zani or Arlecchino? That's a hard question, gang. That's a very hard question. I honestly want to... Nintendo hasn't had $1 from you since you got baited by a cartridge container? Hey, it's a good thing I haven't cared about Nintendo. Unless in the future, if this ever gets brought up, I've loved Nintendo since I was a kid. Oh God, no cap. I swear, on everything, on me. Okay, I need 21 of these, which is 63. I need another 5 of these. Even though I can craft a whole lot more, but that's okay. 21 of these. Is it really 10 FPS on it? On a cartridge container? I don't know what's going on here. I'm just bystander. Did I just see? Okay, brother. That's wild. I'm at 87. 87? That's as far as we get? Okay. We're right there. We're right there. Staring me in the face. It's right there. None of these are going to be able to help me. I have so many other materials. I really don't want to dip into the use of my stamina box boxes at all, because there's a chance that Cartetia comes out with a new set, and I would just spam her stuff. The original consoles, bro. I've been using PlayStation since I was younger, so it's like, if you want to talk about OG consoles, that's the best I got for you. I don't know what you mean by scraping by for mats, because I have every mat except for the currency. I haven't even dipped into the reserves. The only thing I'm missing is just credits. And that's because I just used a bunch to max upgrade a 5-star weapon and 2 5-star characters. Am I streaming on Twitch? No. Only time I consider streaming on Twitch is in the distant future. There's no point. Because I use all this for VODs. Bro, YouTube, me streaming on YouTube only happens because it's a reserve for VODs, buddy. I don't have to worry about this shit getting deleted at any point if I ever want to use it. Plus, I'm really not even supposed to be streaming as much as I am. It's just, I'm here playing, and I'm like, you know what? Since we're already chilling, let's stream it. Because I'm supposed to be turning this all into videos. Like, I have a pile of stuff that I have recorded that it's just, I'm not going to say sat there, because I have it edited down to a degree that I just need to go actually edit down some more in the video. Big man, have you ever tried to do a stream at 1080p? Because I can guarantee you it wouldn't happen.
Perfect wind to glide.
I can guarantee you it wouldn't happen. This computer cost a band at most. This is not a dual stream computer. It's not happening. And hilariously, depending on the game, it's not even the computer. It's just the amount of internet required to do a stream. YouTube already, with as much as I'm giving it, doesn't even want to give this full res. But that's a YouTube thing. The only possible way for me to do a stream is if I turn both of them down to 720p and 30 FPS, and then it would be okay with mid quality. At best. Big man said use Ethernet. Like, Ethernet can help you have like 500 Mbps. I don't know if you know how much internet it take to already stream 1080p on YouTube, but we don't got that much internet right now. In the future, maybe. But before I paid for more internet, I'd definitely get a better computer to be able to do a stream consistently across every game. There'd be no point in me trying to do a stream sometimes. Like, I'm just going to do a stream mobile games. And then any actual game that somebody would care about is like, nah, sorry, bro. That's too much. That's too much gold all. Also, I needed credits. Wait, no, I didn't need credits. I need materials for a weapon.
Anything I can help.
Hopefully, we'll
Weapon's
make
90,
new
yeah.
findings.
Yeah, I did that recently.
Today will be a fine
You ain't getting
day.
nothing. Upgrade. Apparently I have these now. Ah, yes, 87. Do I have to go do that thing in one time to go get the mats I need? Oh god, I'd give you a Helios Cleaver and not care that I deleted this weapon. That's a Lunar Cutter? Oh god, I'd give you a Helios Cleaver and not care about this. Do I sacrifice the R5? Join the Diddy Nation for crazy fast internet would be crazy work. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Do I click this button? Ain't nobody using this. This is a regular sword, right? No, this is a broad bleed. Do I... In the future, somebody might want to hold on to this. But right now, you know what? Let me stop. I only need 3 levels. I only need 3 levels. Let me stop. That's not good for the soul. Let me go use some stamina and see if anything else wants to give me this. Although, to be fair... Oh yeah, 830. I was planning to save these for the materials if I might need them. Because I need like 1,000 for this. Hilariously, I bought this by accident. Funny enough, this is used for Arrow Rover, which I will be using, but I didn't mean to get that. I meant to get this. But it's too late now, so it is what it is. Bro, this event is horrible. I don't know if you've done this event, but if you look at it, it'll tell you... Okay, bro, that's not what I'm looking for. Film stills? Not what I'm looking for either. Can y'all show me the films, gang? Watch list is still not what I'm looking for. I don't know why I came back here. Watch films. This. I don't know if you've seen this event, but when this shit says 30 minutes and you look at an event inside of a game, inside of a gacha, you're sitting there like, oh, it must mean like that's how much it is in general. Like that's just memes for it's a movie event. So that just must be no, it's not. It's not a meme. It's not a joke. It's bullshit. That's what it is. This shit took me 30 something minutes. And if we look at this, 60 minutes, 60 minutes, 60 minutes, 60 minutes. They want you to spend 4.5 hours on this event in total. Somebody needs to get slapped for this idea. Whoever came up with this. You know what? I'm a peaceful man. Whoever came up with this needs to be fired. I don't know who it was, but whoever made that idea needs to get fired immediately. Because if they think I'm spending an hour on an event, they stupid as hell. Now, if we go to 2 hours on an event, now you're just getting dumb as hell. 3 hours on an event is... That's not an event, that's an experience that I won't be indulging in. And 4 hours and a half, movie theaters don't even allow you to be inside of that bitch for that long. So if we be honest here,
Anything I can help.
brother, I don't know who they thought was finna indulge in that. I thought that I was late to these events since I don't pay attention to when they come out. Turns out I played it the day it came out. And like I said, I thought that 30 minutes was a joke. So I look it up after I'm done with this bullshit, and it actually took 37 minutes. And then I went and sat there. I was like, oh, you know, everybody on Reddit is like, this event is some bullshit. And I was like, you know what? I thought we was memeing. But nah, everybody's like, bro, I'm not playing this event. This event can fully skedaddle. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And I was like, you know, that's on God, because you're not finna catch me in that event. It's not happening. Okay, I just said I don't want to do this, but I'm really lazy, so I'm gonna go do this. Do all of Biffalo, what's the challenge? The challenge to not make me quit the game? Man said do them all as a challenge. The only challenge would be whether or not I feel like streaming for the next 2 weeks after that. The only challenge would be whether or not you see me streaming this game ever again. Man said spend 4.5 hours in an event to get how many summons? Let's just go check. Let's just double back to what they expect me to sit there for 4 hours for. Where's the stupid ass event at? It's up here somewhere now. Yeah. 600. 600 for 4 more summons. Not even a whole 4 summons, because I already did the first one. For 2 summons, because this is 3 and some change, almost 4. So for a solid 2 or 3 more summons, they want me to sit there for 4 hours. No enjoyment at all, because it's guaranteedly going to take an hour. Brother, I have been exploring for this thing, because this game gives you these milestones and you just go through this. I'm on the last one. Actually, I should go do this. This is Echo XP though. Never mind, there's no point in doing this. I still need weapon XP. But they want me to go do that. And I'm just like, no. I actually refuse. It is funny how little weapon XP they give you. Like, in order, they give you tons of Resident XP while playing this game. Then they give you more weapon XP and then less shell credits. But shell credits is kind of subjective. But inside of weapon XP, but I can upgrade a whole nother team with this. Are the physics good in this game? I mean, good by Diddy standards. But my standards are, for some reason... Where is she? I think she's here. By my standards of looking at it realistically, this is a whole, like... This looks like a metallic type of drip. The middle is a skin suit, right? But why Why is there this much jiggle on this much of like... This doesn't seem like a material that would allow this. This has metal inlays in between her bitties. So you gotta tell me, by Diddy standards,
Good.
yeah, great
There's no
physics.
time to waste.
By my standards, why are they jiggling? Because it don't make sense. It's a mountain range, not even just a mountain. But you know, it's like, yeah, if you want to count that as good physics, you can. Me personally, that didn't make any sense. There's probably havoc enemies in here now that I realize. It's alright. My Yinlin doesn't have any gear anymore. Oh, it's arrow enemies. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Jesha, bro? Jesha does have some crazy jiggle.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, telling me to look at something artistically is just gonna... You ain't finna get a Diddy answer out of me. And you know this,
Lotus
but...
pervade.
It's like, bro, that's... Why? How did that even happen? I just need to understand the reason behind that much physics. You done? Thank you. What's funny is I know this isn't even enough to get me to, like, level... the next level. I think Loki Phoebe's weapon's just gonna have to sit there. Or even is Phoebe?
No rush. The
What do you want
impatient
from me?
ones
Oh,
will
you don't
fall
have any
right
gear.
into our lap.
That's what that was. This gave me 4. It gave me 1 level. Okay. Gave me 1 level, but then close to another level. Do I even have the... I don't have enough to go do it again unless I feel like using these. I don't feel like using these. And it's level 88. Let's be honest, I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, back to the team. I'll go level it up later if I care enough. But she can sit at level 88 for her weapon.
Today will be
Because I somehow don't have any weapon materials. That's alright. Not gonna do that. I almost finessed myself. Now I need to go worry about skills. Oh boy. I should have enough mats for those. I might not have enough of these, and I might just go get it from the event shop. I might also not have enough shell credits. Because apparently upgrading weapons is an expense that the heavens themselves wouldn't forfeit. How much does it cost to... Yeah... Crazy I have enough of these materials but not enough credits. That's okay. I'll come back to it. I really want to go upgrade her echoes, but I know I should go do that last. I'm also not going to touch these until she's level 10 either. Although these are really cheap to get. I'll get all these. Why not? They don't cost much. Get. And get. Now as for these last ones, that's a problem. But that's okay. What is the order I should be upgrading these? Hit a kid to upgrade a weapon fully. I would concur. I had like what 2-3 mil, and that got all yoinked on Zani, which was crazy work. Zani is circuit alt skill. Okay. Alt and skill, and I'm not gonna touch either of these because they suck. Even though her intro does a semblance of damage. Actually, how much damage does her intro do comparative to the rest of her kit? Shut out Pride one. Sounds like I'm talking about Pride Month and nothing. It is a website that has info for tons of gachas. And these boys are goated for all this information. What is your intro damage? Intro damage is 1.8% of her damage. Yeah, I'll upgrade that 1.8% sometime in the next 10 years. I don't know when in the next 10 years, but sometime. It'll happen one day. That's ridiculous, bro. Walk zoomed in on Zani. That'll happen eventually when I'm not in the midst of upgrading this woman. 6. Oh, I'm missing these now. Can I just turn them all on the purple ones now? Yes, because everything else costs purple. Although I say that, but I have so many of these that I don't know if I should, in case another character uses them. I forgot that you summoned Cancerella. You poor soul. Yeah, I don't really have any other words than yeah, you poor soul. Actually, look, you might have to. Wait, I have 318 of that, brother. What am I doing upgrading? Like even making more? What? What was I doing that? There was no benefit to that. Do I want to get Phoebe's skills up to snuff before I go and finish her up? I mean, I'll low-key... Okay, I will do this. Did I get Phoebe's main shit? I didn't. Okay, I have the thing for this, and I'm gonna go get those, and after I get those, I'll come back to this. Because I just want to make sure that I have those before I run out of shield credits. This is the most goated box they've ever given in an event, and I'm so happy that they did this. It's enough to max out a character, too.
Today
It's
will
literally
be
like a few weeks of
Hopefully,
materials.
we'll make new findings.
And today
Alright,
will
Zani.
be a
That's
fine
Zani.
day.
Phoebes take all these materials. That's... The fact that these two are the most important, they cost like 30k total, crazy to me. 3 of these means okay. A sacrifice you're willing to make. I don't think there's any team that I don't have, like... The skills are really, like, 10'd out. At least if it's a team that's fully upgraded. My skills are 10'd out fully. And they have all of these. I don't even question how much it costs. I just like seeing that it has all of them. That's it. I like C number. Not even number. I like seeing this filled in. By how bad 7 Deadly Sins anniversary feels. Are we even on the anniversary? Is this Annie? I thought it was just a festival. Surely this is an anniversary now. Unless this is like JP anniversary. The Lancelot minigame low-key is kind of cool. Like I want to hate on events, but at the same time, that Lancelot minigame it's pretty okay. I can't complain fully. Okay, I really want to for sure. Do these. Do these. I'm running low on these. How many do I have? 210 blue ones? I just lied out my teeth. Alright, half Annie. I'm not surprised that it feels that bad. I am surprised that... No, I'm not surprised. If I'm being honest with you, they made a fairy unit. A fairy unit that was decent with 7 Deadly Sins. And it was a festival that they made with the previous collab in mind. Normally it's the other way around. You have a collab that is then like after the festival, and it's like, oh yeah, now they work together. But it's very obvious that they were like, oh yeah, we have this collab in mind with the next festival. It's literally a fairy team. She's a fairy giant unit, which is cool for giants, even though they still suck. But fairies are like a thing, but their teams have gotten stronger, and they're still decent even without the collab units. Because, really, I say decent. Decent is right, because they don't have a backline unit without the collab unit. But they still have Percival and Glocks, which are both pretty nice. I say Percival. What's his name? Unmei the GOAT, bro. Welcome back. You said welcome back to me? Welcome back to you, buddy. You back in the streets. We're on a different gacha today, gang. Welcome. I was wondering if your energy would pop up in here. Bro, Lancelot's like the best or worst unit ever. I don't know if you know how he works fully. Yeah, Lancelot, not Percival. Bro, Lancelot is like... I don't even know how I want to explain him. But this man's kit, it's like okay, but he needs his ult. You forgot the sub last time? Hey, at least you do it now. Appreciate you, gang. You need Esteban? We do need Esteban. We'd have the Mount Rushmore of this channel's viewers right now. Oh, Esteban. Where is Esteban? Can you get that Discord link again? I got you, gang. I'm actually about to go open this on my phone because I don't have Discord open on... I usually don't have Discord open while I'm streaming unless I'm talking to other people, because Discord likes to be a menace with CPU usage sometimes, which is so random. Invite. Copy link. I hope the link isn't going to be weird. Set to expire in 7 days. Ah, that's fine. Alright, go open this here. You know what? I don't even think Solid's inside this Discord. Appreciate you for 7, gang. I can't open my own stream on my phone. That's okay. Well, time to open Discord on my computer. Yo, I don't even know where Esteban is. Esteban's like a shiny Pokemon. Man's just chill as hell, but then he pops up at random times. He's averaged once every 3 months is when he pops up. So I don't even know how long we got. When was it like he was last year in Wilds? What was the last time? One day. Hey, yeah, Unmei, if you wanna be a pure soul, just don't go inside the channel that's named after him. Yeah, don't do that. That's that's his channel and his Diddy posts that he for some reason needs to share. The most chill things there are this man's body pillows. Everything else is they're random, bro. I don't even know what to tell you. He's tied in with the gooning Diddy. That's it. Bro, it would be wild if Esteban is here, but I don't think that man cares about gachas in the slightest. He'll probably be here and be like, what's up, and then chill out. And then be gone. Definitely don't do it. Definitely leave that channel alone. You don't want to be a part of that life. Zani has okay. This is okay. Fourth thing you've said, and we've gone on to Zani and Yussi. You know, crazy enough, I think I told you about WuWa last time you were here, but I didn't ask if you even played. At least I don't remember an answer, even if I did ask. Do you play WuWa? Back to this. I had that at 6. I have 2. I need another 2 for that, and then 4 on each side. So just 4 on each side, technically. So I need 8 out of this, if I can find it. Then he has the best handles. Yo, okay. You know what? I won't complain about this purely because Zani is Zani. She's kind of... Yeah, baddies, man. You take it like it.
Today will be a fun.
Anything
I think that's the only thing from Ice Spice that I've ever remembered in my life.
Anything I can help
And it's because I kept hearing that song over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna make 4 of these if I can. No, I'll upgrade it one by one, and I'll just go for the rest of them. Nah, I'll lie to make 4 of these because I don't want to have to click this button again, bro. 4 of these, and I need to make 4 of these, but I don't know if I have the stuff for that. Our horns go crazy, plus the UC is just W. Okay. I like that this is the word that was chosen to surpass all of these being, I don't even know, being inappropriate in a way. But it works out. I'll craft half of these down. I'm going to need them anyway. I needed 12 of these. Brother, I have this many? God damn. Bro, I've been farming for so long. I have not paid attention to how many any of these materials I have. You played WuWa and recently got Zani? That's what's up. Did you also see 6 Zani? Oh my god. Solid, you haven't seen Unmei. You don't know the lore on Unmei. Unmei is a Genshin whale. Oh, well, I was gonna say Genshin whale, but he also plays bro, how did I forget the game? Oh no. He plays other gachas. I'll just keep it simple. You know, Unmei is our resident whale C6 perspective. Oh, bro, Unmei, I don't. You came to mind this morning because I was doing the Imaginarium Theater, and I don't have I didn't have that many Geo. Well, no, I have Geo units built, but I don't have that many cryo characters built, and I don't have any good cryo goblets, so they're just not built well either. And the only thing I had were Hydro characters. I went to go do the theater, and I had to borrow somebody's character to meet the like base 16 of characters that even had gear for the highest difficulty in theater. Obviously, you know how we do. But what made it funny was the fact that I was sat there, and the character that I picked is I have somebody that had a C6 Chiori, and for the last two bosses I was missing a DPS, but I kind of saved that Chiori because I don't know if you like have C6 Chiori or played Chiori. Chiori is probably my favorite C6 character in Genshin. She's actually goated, and I saved. Who was it that I saved with her? I think it was Yunjin. Because my Yunjin's built from Yoimiya and I haven't taken the gear off of her. And so what ended up happening is I saved that Chiori C6 and I was like, this is my last resort. If I don't keep her to the end, I'm cooked. I kept her to the end and she absolutely destroyed the last two bosses. I used her with Yunjin and my C6 Goro. She smacked those last two bosses and I was like, thank God for this C6 Chiori, bro. And when I tell you who, I think the person's name was Meowg, their Chiori is cracked. She was like 97 250 or some shit. I was like, yo, I would have been cooked without that Chiori, and I'm happy that I didn't get destroyed. I need to make 9 of these. I'm gonna make even more. I can only make, okay. No, I'm actually just gonna make as many of these as I can. I actually wish I recorded that, but it was gonna end soon, and I was like, you know what, I can just record the next one if I want to. But hey. I like that you did draw the line of not wailing on WuWa. I will ask, as of late, have you been having more fun playing Genshin or playing WuWa? Because I've come to realize that I don't know if the characters for me personally nowadays inside of WuWa are kind of cooking compared to the characters in Genshin that they've been coming out with. This man, brother, I swear to God, I'll ban Diddy. Why do you keep trying to summon Diddy? There's nothing happening here that requires Diddy. We're having a nice little stream, just chilling, talking about characters, and this man's trying to summon Diddy like Maharaga. Leave Diddy out of this. There's no need for him to be here. Nothing has happened. Don't hate for this, but I only pulled Chiori for the collection. She kind of bores me because she's Geo. I could see that. To be fair, Geo characters tend to use other Geo characters on their team, so I'm not surprised. You're having more fun in Genshin? That's fair. To be fair, C6 is a different life. Okay. I swear to God, if you summon Diddy. My answer is no to should you summon Diddy. Leave that man alone. Don't bring him anywhere near this. But that's fair. But you spoiled Chiori for the collection. I'm surprised. A lot of people that have played C6 Chiori have enjoyed her. And I'm going to assume you had her at C6. But yeah, I guess for the reasoning in Geo, it makes sense. Do you also have C6 Goro? Although, to be fair, she's not really Goro dependent. Although, to be fair, she works great with Goro. Because she also scales off in defense and attack. Sounds like he's going to sacrifice a goat. It honestly does, doesn't it? This man's about to have a blood ritual for Diddy to pop in here. I'm about to upgrade this to see how many I need. Also, I'm going to need more for these. I have 300k left. It costs 70k. Brother, I don't have enough to upgrade all of these. I'm cooked. I'm about to have to go do some events or something for this. But I think I have enough materials, so I think I can just spend all my event materials on shell credits, and I'll be okay. I didn't check how many that needed. I'm cooked. Insert Elmo fire meme? Bro, I'm behind the times on some of these memes. Apparently. Because I don't know what you just said to me. I don't know what words you just spoke to me. Night's Hall? Do I know the location where you can meet Sakona? Time and location. Meet Sakona. What's up, Night's Hall? But I remember you meet Sakona. I can look it up for you. That's not how you spell Sakona. I do know what you're talking about, though. But I don't remember where. I just remember that that's where the quest ended. I know that she's by her own event, no? At least she was near her event last time. Okay. Diddy, I swear to God, one out of pocket thing, you getting banned for life. It's in the main quest? Zani is there for the main quest. Zani has the best handles for... Okay, buddy, what the hell? What has happened? Where is this going? Okay, Zani got y'all acting different. Zani got y'all acting unusual. This friendly male pops in here asking about where to meet Sakona, and now you're back to talking about Zani's freaking off. Okay, Unmei, gang, calm down. What happened? Why are you freaking out over Zani like this? Calm down. I'm out here trying to answer this man's question, but y'all got me sidetracked with all this freaky ass Zani talk. Where is she? Okay, not this. What is even happening? Unmei, you making Diddy seem tame right now. How did you do this? I'm actually about to... Actually, how many would I get if I did this? I think that's only 150k. That's not really worth it. I'm not going to do that. What was that whimsical ass noise? I don't remember where her... I know you can find her by her event, but I don't know where that was. Yeah. I'd love to help you game, but I don't remember where she is. Unfortunately. I know that she would, like, if you go to an event for sure, but possibilities are unlimited, buddy. Oh my god. It's a wonder you don't talk about Ganyu like this. How is this chat turned into chaos so easily? We were being all chill moments ago. Well, what happened to y'all? I didn't claim this. I actually need to go get that last area to 30% too.
Today will be.
It's my... Oh, I thought my Zeni was at like 2 health for a second. Actually, Ume, since I know the state of your Genshin characters builds, how well built are your characters inside of WuWa? Do you actually have them built, or are they in a state of emergency as well? Okay, I'm actually about to just turn all of these into this. Man said plundering his balls and gone you. Hey, I can't even... There's nothing I can say to Diddy right now, because... Did I hear Cartethia just straight up can walk on water? I did hear about that. I think I also saw that. The fact that Unmei is going crazier than Diddy is... Unmei, what happened? What's been going on, buddy? Well, how are you out Diddying Diddy right now? This is crazy work. This is a task. This is a feat. They're not built at all. Oh my god. This is just... So you're talking about Zeni like this and you don't even have her built? That's just disrespectful. Come on now. You can't be doing this. If we meet Zeni Location bank to midnight, but I don't know where Chacona meet. I don't know where to meet
Efficiency
Chacona either,
above
really.
all.
I remember that you meet her after you're done with her event quest. I don't know if you can meet her inside that same place after talking to What's-Her-Face either. The allegory of her being Jesus is kind of crazy. Hey, bro, she can be the goddess of this land and I wouldn't complain. She's absolutely sick as hell. Did I can't be the only one that misread this freaky ass name when just sliding by, right? Because right beside it is PP. Am I tripping? It wasn't just me. We got Rossellini, PP, and Dindo. Man said I'm feeling Ganyu as I hold her horns. Alright, bro, y'all need to chill.
Efficiency above all.
Diddy need to chill. This poor man Nighthawk done came in here asking a simple question, but now you gotta read all about this goddamn freak out scenario. I got so sidetracked. Hold on. I need to go get some more credits.
Anything I can
The only thing I can think of is doing this stupid ass thing that's not gonna give me that many. Or just use an event currency. Actually, can I just go use event currency? Let's see if this event can actually be useful to me. Because I don't need the materials, because I even have extra materials. This would give me about 400k. Where does one? Coco Goat.
Anything I can help you with.
Bro, the whole quest for Chi-Chi about
May I
Ganyu
pray for an
and cocoa milk
Anything I can help you with.
it's a core memory for Genshin for me. I feel like for a lot of people that's the case, but it's on my mind. I'm just gonna make as many of these gold as I can. I just made 41 because I'm gonna need all of them anyway. I'm actually surprised that I ran out of materials for this. You're making the cocoa goat and the nut goat. I mean, that's exactly what. I mean, yeah. That canonically, cocoa goat milk it's a nut milk. There's nothing wrong with that statement. That does make sense. But they got me fiending for show credits. I'm actually about to have to like use a quick little bit of my materials on shell credits, brother. What the fuck? I think I low-key might. I might. How much would that be? Even though it's not worth it, but I really kind of have to do it right now. Since they didn't give me enough shit. Nighthawk, if you still in here, bro. I hope you're not getting infected by these freaks. I hope your sanity's being maintained while you're chilling here. 840k per 40. If I wanted to throw like a solid 10 at that, that's 60, right? Spare a coin from a corn? I'm tripping. Spare a coin for my rover is right, bro. I like, please. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm about to have to just use some stamina on this. That's fine. I initially was gonna use all of my weave plates on Zani and Phoebe's team, but then I realized that, like I said, Kartathea might come out with a new Echo set that I have to kind of grind for her, so it's not gonna be worth it. But different question. I got enough of these. Ha! Nope. Alright, Diddy, we not gonna be spamming. Calm down, Diddy. Diddy, if I see that shit one more time, Diddy, you getting banned, Diddy. Man said I'm not a freak, I'm a coomer. Diddy is the original Coomer Gooner, Menace Demon. And the fact that you tried to separate Freak and Coomer is wild. Nah, you know what? Coomer was what you started out as. You evolved to Freak after talking about filling this girl Zani while holding them horns. And then you continued with it too. You started out at level 1 Coomer. And then ended at level 100 Freak. That's what happened there. That's where you ended up, because that was wild. That was truly wild. How many of these do I need? I need more. That's all that matters. I should have some supply packs for this. For sure. Got enough of those. Give me 3 of these. I should just have the materials for this. I'm definitely gonna run out of materials for Phoebe. I know that is a fact. 37 of these ends up as like, okay, I'm gonna have to use all of these too. Max. Max. Liking to get freaky doesn't make you a freak. I think that's something that a freak would say. I think that's direct translation for the words I'm a freak. I could be tripping. I could be incorrect, but that just, you know, I feel like once you say that, it's, you know, now you've done this. You think you're gonna go record stuff, PvP stuff today? Gotta go to the grind? Well, you already see, I'm already actively in the midst of the grind, so we're chilling. The fact that it cost me 100k to get, how much crit rate? 2.8. I mean, it is what it is. I need 4 more of these. I'll go get that right quick. From this box, I will use 4 of these for this. 2, 3, 4. And then I'll just spam the rest of these into Sentinel's Dagger for my Phoebes. But alright, have fun doing all that game. Have the fun. I'm only gonna be able to upgrade that twice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just use stamina on this. Let me just go. How many do I want to use? I at most want to use 10 on this. Costs you more to get an extra 3% crit rate from an echo. Does it? In this game, I don't even remember if it does it take show credits to upgrade.
Today will be a fine day.
Nah, not really. Yeah, because you don't even have... Oh, I guess it does cost you some credits. That's crazy. It doesn't cost it that much, though, does it? If I were to max this out... Yeah, it's only 14k. Although, to be fair, that's with this. Now, does this change price? Oh, it does change price. Interesting. I guess it's per material used, huh? Although, I always just upgrade one at a time, so I end up putting a lot of XP back, and it doesn't cost as much. Oh, no. Yeah, it's 14k to max out Echo. No, that's cheap so. Alright, Diddy, can we get Diddy's non-Jekyll or Hyde initial back?
Anything I can help you with?
Where has Mystic Sister Sauce gone? Bring that man back. D did a fire once. I think I made as many of these as I can too, yeah. Which means I'll probably just have to supply pack the last 4. That's fine, because apparently I have tons of this shit. Beautiful. 3 for each of these. I have to supply pack some of these, but I have early material as well, so that should be fine. Supply pack. Is not what I'm looking for. Purification. Now do that a bunch of times and pray to your God. I mean, thing is, it's 15. I can essentially do that like 6, 7 times before I even catch up to being able to get that once, so that's fine. That's comparatively a lot better than 100k for 2% crit rate. Thing is, you get at least like 7, 8 on average from an actual echo piece. Yeah, I'd rather go do that a bunch of times. Oh yeah, I'm fully out of these. What am I talking about? Oh no, but I have these. I literally have supply packs for these. That was the whole point. Cadence Bud. Supply pack for these. I actually do have some of these too. That's crazy. Cadence Seed. Do I have purple ones? Wrong thing. No. I can't do that until they're all gone. Okay. Well, they're gone now. Good enough, game? Can I now supply pack these? Oh, wait. I have to click on the gold one to be able to get this. Yeah, and then do that. Cool. Alright. Now I can make as many of these as I can. How many did I even need? I just realized that. I needed 12, so I need to make 5 more if I can. Get these. Welcome back. That man, we have to go on a business phone call. I'm sat here just scraping by these materials. I really don't want to use stamina, but I'm about to have to go farm this game's shell credits, bro. I'm about to have to go farm Mora. I really don't want to. But I have to use my goddamn
Anything I can help.
fragile resins on Mora. And I really don't want to. This game's 100% about to force me to. And I'm very sad. Yep, out of it now. Okay, that's fine. I hope I have enough to convert this. Purification. So to make these, I need these. I already used as many of the supply packs as I can for... Never mind. I have more. I need 5 more of these. Oh, because it's using a different supply pack. I forgot about that. Do I have any more supply packs for this? I do. I'm definitely going to run out of materials for Phoebes. This is going to be tragic, but it is what it is. I need 5 more of these. BBC Queef. Brother, what are you on about now? Alright, it's time for Diddy to go. Bring back the real person. Get Diddy up out of here. The Diddy arc has come to an end. What is this event? Oh. Oh, well, I don't know why this event doesn't just let me do this here. Okay, I need credits and a lot of it, so I will use a decent bit of these, I'm not gonna lie. 3, 4, 5. I'll start off with 5. That's a solid 360. 320. You know, I'll go to a multiple of 8 since I need to. I'll also claim the that I have. Wheat plate full. That's fine. Give me the rest of the 14. 378. And Diddy. I won't yeet Diddy. Because Unmei set the standard and Diddy was chiller than Unmei somehow. I don't know. Unmei, you turned into a menace. But I do want this other split personality, the chill personality of Diddy. Yeah, I'd like to unsummon Diddy. Diddy's done his time now. Get him out of here. 330 is not a multiple of that. 480 is. That's the closest multiple. Yep. Alright. That'll do. I've now overcapped the shit out of my stamina. And I'm going to run this a bunch of times. Actually, this is only going to be like 6 times. Would this be 6 times too? That's fine. Enter the arena. Diddy. Diddy. No more BBC spam, Diddy. Alright, Diddy, it's over for you, Diddy. This is the... It's over for you, Diddy. I like that when you time somebody out, all their messages get yoinked. Diddy knew what he was doing. Diddy did that on purpose. And that's why Diddy got removed.
Struggle harder.
Diddy know what he did.
Entertain me.
I tried, Diddy. I gave you chances, Diddy. This is not the right thing. I just auto-clicked the wrong shit. Alright, it's fine. I did need to do that, so that's fine. I'm sad that I did that. But I definitely did the wrong shit. I need credits, and I went and got myself some weapon XP. I did need weapon XP, too. Yeah, go ahead. Wave to that man, Diddy Ume. He had to get up out of here. He had to go. Okay, Diddy? Diddy, you want to do this again, Diddy? Diddy, you not even go... You know what? You know what? I'm a nice man. I'll give you a chance, Diddy. You start spamming, it's over for you. Hold back. I prefer hold back. Hold back was definitely a lot better than high back.
Vitality sour.
Diddy's ducking the smoke. Alright, bruh. I'm trying to look at chat and this freaky ass little one-eyed cyclops bastard just decided to grab me. Chill your ass out. Alright, there we go. That's what I need. You love sweaty backs? Yeah, Umi, I don't know if you know, but that man was out here talking about he wants Zani to no longer have a cape. Because it was hiding something. This man's a different level of freak, because he out here freaking the backs. He's saying his name is I'm back. I guess so. Guess who's back? Back again. Dude, he's back.
Feed my
You better tell a friend, because he's coming for everybody.
Deceivers.
Coming on everybody. I'm gonna dodge that, because I don't like taking damage.
Suffer.
I'm about to say, that didn't do that much damage. But it worked, I guess. I'm lucky about to just use another 6.
Let's have fun.
I don't want to, but low-key, I kinda need to.
Dancing.
How did y'all manage to time that so goddamn well? Alright, using it.
In war with time.
Try and mod all of Zani's clothes
Notice
off. Oh
pervade.
my god. Yeah. Ume, you done got infected by this man's videos. What happened? That way she can be a naturalist? Hey, bruh. That's... And you'll probably find a mod like that quick as hell, too.
Vitality.
Didn't mean to use that ultimate, but that's
Don't run.
fine. Didn't mean to use that ultimate without clicking E again. That's fine, too, though. These boys didn't even spawn in, and they just were already deceased. That's the power of my girl, Camellia. I'm not gonna lie. Camellia is the Diddy of WuWa. That man said just like me.
Anything I can help you.
Today will be a fine.
Anything I can help you with.
How many do I have now? I have 800k. I'm gonna need to fund that again, but now my girl Zani is fully skilled up and upgraded. It means nothing considering I have to go do that to her. And do I have enough spirals? I will just turn every single one that I have into purple ones if I can. Yep, give me another one of these. And max out this. Because I'm going to use all of them. My man, you are truly, truly on that Zani UC arc. I didn't mean to use that, but I actually might. Nah, I won't. I'll just use this. 246 of these. Craft on the rest of these. Why not? I'm probably gonna use most of these, so I'll do this anyway. 62 of these. That's a decent chunk. Okay. Okay. What is the order for Phoebe skills? Even though they're about to get maxed out too, but that's fine. Oh, actually, on a different note, I did just get weapon XP by accident. Oh, it's level 90 now. Word is born. That actually gave me enough to level 90 that. Okay. I am happier about doing that than I was a second ago. I have made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I turned all my green ones into this and now I can't even upgrade the skills past level 1. That is a mistake. I don't have enough of that either. Okay, well. Weapon shop? What? Okay, sure. Okay, now Diggy's back to spamming. Now we just gotta... What the fuck does remove do? I won't know, but... Diddy's reincarnation is gone too. Oh wait, but I can just convert some of my other materials in that. Ah, that's fine. What is a weapon shop selling me? Oh, I can make them out of these. It lied to me. Oh, because you're not the weapon shop. Uncle Way is the weapon shop.
I repair
No
and
spam.
make
I
tacified
agree.
weapons here. A resonator's life is
You don't
crucial,
need to thank
but
me.
their
That was
weapon
necessary.
comes close.
We're not spamming in
Pick
these
a
streets.
reliable one in my place.
Oh, okay. Well, this weapon shop has hella mats that are hella nice. What the fuck? I will buy out
Anything I
all
can
of it.
help you with.
Buy again, Diddy Meister.
Today will be a fine
Yeah, Diddy
day.
gotta go once he starts spamming. That's not what we allowing. Spiral and whispering cores. Okay.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here.
Apparently, I want to rearm. Spirals. So these.
How about it? Feeling
And
fresh with your new weapon?
whispering cores. These.
How about it? Feeling
Cool.
Anything I can help.
Back to
Today
Phoebe.
will be a fine day.
Phoebe's order is. This is for butts. This is for boobs, but I don't have any sussy yussy emoji unless someone used for a yussy emote. Welcome back again, Diddy. Diddy, I done gave you 2 chances, Diddy. The third strike, it'll get you done, Diddy. You start being a menace in this chat again, Diddy. That third strike gonna get you out. And you're not coming back. Because as soon as I see Diddy again, you're getting kicked out again. Don't make me do it to you, Diddy. Circuit liberation skill again. Oh, these all use greens up until that too is crazy. Circuit. Oh, thank God. Liberation skill. Do you know how I'm back? Diddy, you got a lot of Diddy accounts because that's your name. Okay. I see. Did I turn all of these into? I did turn all of these into this, and that was a mistake. That I think I can't do anything about that. Okay. If I could deconstruct these, that'd be better. Oh wait, but I can buy some of these blue ones, can't I? Off of old man here. Old man, you got the blue shit, old man. Old man, you don't got the blue shit of the helixes, old man. Damn. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess I can go do the domain for it right quick. That's not that much of a problem.
Anything.
Do I have that many spirals? I ended up making 29 of them. That's gonna go away so quick.
Anything I can help you with.
Understood.
Apparently
May
you're
I
back
pray
because that's
for
your name.
anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I hope we can favorite characters in the future. I'll be very happy about that. Phoebes.
Today will be
Phoebes,
a
Phoebes,
fine
Phoebes, Phoebes.
day.
Phoebes. I guess I could do the domain. I guess, because I don't think there's anything else that I can do to get this. Other than conversion, but I don't think that's really worth it. You need some in-depth research for inspecting Zani's assets. Okay, buddy. She'll get inspected when I have to go fight with her in a bit. So that once I actually finish building her, that probably will happen. Intentionally, unintentionally. Synthesis purification. You know what? I just realized. How did you end up finding the stream if you had forgot to sub last time? Like, did it just pop up somewhere while you were chilling? I need to know. I need to know. I want to know. I have 5 of these. Do I need more than one? Maybe. Yes, I can only make one of those, and I can't make green ones. Alright. To the domain that this came from. I will just go get a bunch more stamina again. Yeah, I'll use another 8, I guess. Get myself another 480. Oh, don't do it, Diddy. One more of that, and I gotta get you out of here. I just popped up on the feed. Hey, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for coming back. But thank you, YouTube. Apparently, they just got me out here. I guess YouTube is just trying to get you fully deep into the gacha content. And once you gambling all of your money away, it wants you cooked. Now, let me go to the forgery challenge for this.
Anything I can help.
I am dumb as hell for turning them all into that, forgetting that because I saw this was purple and I was like, oh, I need purples, and then proceeded to do that. That was a mistake. Funny enough, I realized that I make the type of content that I watch, which is what the goal was anyway. But I realized that was extra true when I realized that I started popping up on my own feed. Like, I see my shorts quite often. Did he trying to escape the system, did he? I give you that one for trying to be inventive, but if I see some stupid shit again, did he? You out of here, buddy. Much I like Dea and you love Dea, so that's why we chill so well. Hey, bro. Dea's a vibe. If only I had her C6, then I'd be able to actually use her as a DPS. But right now, she's kind of just E-skill fodder. Unfortunately. No C6 Dea makes her DPS negative. It's a sad time. But I had to come to grips with the truth. Hey, at minimum, it'll take me a few years to be able to get her. Alright, no more inventiveness, Diddy. Diddy's definitely special. Especially gone. Again. The inventiveness wore off the second time, Diddy. You're trying to escape the system. I'm throwing you right back into it.
Loading.
I gave you a
Astral
chance.
modulation.
I gave you a chance.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Yoink. And hopefully that's enough blues to last me a bit. It would be enough blues if this game gave me enough blues. Especially gone. Yeah, especially exited stage left. That's where he's at. That's what's going on here.
Anything I can help you with?
Today
Did he be
will
thinking
a
he
fine-
untouchable until
Today
he
will
get
be a
touched?
Fine day.
Today will be a fine day. I'm running through more weed plates than I really wanted to use today, but I still got a majority of them. I'm not mad at that. That's another extra 1,000 stam. If I could just not use any more, that'd be great.
Today will be a fine day.
Today will be a fine day. Duration. I think after this gets to 6 is when it stopped using blue, so I probably have to do this one more time. Oh, it's after it gets to 5. I'm very happy about that, because I accidentally upgraded that again. I didn't mean to. Welcome back. You should have saw that Diddy was here. It would have been great if you would have bullied Diddy out of here. But nah, you was going crazy on Diddy. We can't be having that spam. Diddy's getting skedaddled immediately as soon as I see spam. That's just not. That's not a healthy environment for the streets. I'm about to have to go farm some more credits. I will farm credits up until the last bit of stamina. I think. For sure. So I'll save either 160 or a solid 80 stam, just in case. Something like that. Solo challenge. I will soon be able to use this team, god damn it. It's staring at me. Spam is unhealthy for you? Even your email thinks so, so it has to be true. Because spam don't even show up on your email. If Gmail think that you got
Run.
anything is spam, they refuse to show it to you. The spam has got to be unhealthy for you. Excuse me.
Vitality sour.
Vitality sour. Restart. I probably need another mill. I'm probably gonna have to run through all of these, but I'm gonna try and use as little as possible. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hate these enemies with a fucking passion. They don't stop. Zani's chest.
Stay behind.
I was actually opening chests to get Zani. My opinion on femboys, don't have one. They don't got nothing to do with me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
I don't have any opinion.
Struggle harder.
Unmei has a strong opinion on them. Unmei said he not fucking with them. Hey, Unmei, that honesty, that's what I like to hear.
Crafting suffer.
That's goddamn hilarious. They said they don't belong here. You think they have a mental illness? Oh my god, that reminds me of a post I seen one time. That man's like, I seen, what do I do? It was like a Reddit post. My man said, what do I do? I think I like
Anything I
femboys
can help you
with
with?
yussies.
Today will be a fine day.
And I'm like, okay.
Hopefully.
And the first comment is like, bro,
Today,
shut your dumb ass up. That's called a female.
We'll make new findings.
Emo girls, we love those. We like those.
Today will be a fine day.
We like those in the words of Soluminati. We like those. And everybody's gonna get a level 7, so I don't have to worry about clicking this dumbass button again. There we go. I hope I don't need her normal and intro skill. The intro skills as a whole suck, but I don't think her normal does anything. Other than maybe get clicked a few times. Yeah, emo girls, we like those. We got strong opinions on those. Those are a W. We like those. Hey. I give you my opinion on the emo girls at any time of day. Gonna be the same opinion. Someone of culture. Brother, I've been cultured. I got more culture than most people. It's just I ain't no goddamn freak. Like y'all in the Diddy Union, bruh. I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't know what information he has on y'all. Okay, game, can y'all just show me the supply pack so I can just, yeah. Show me all of it. Yes, thank you. Can I even use 29? I think so. Seeing as this would cost 12, I know for sure I can use 29. I'm just going to run through all of these on this. That's not even really a question. Oh, but the better question is, could I have... You know what? I don't care. It's too late. I was going to say, could I have combined to get those? The answer to that is very possibly. Very, very possibly, but... 21 of these? Can I just spam those two? Because I don't think I... Let me go max out how many of these I can make. I already did that. Alright, so I'm about to probably just... You said you're glad Trump is president so we can hopefully get the gender confusion out of here. Oh my god. Who made this honesty? It's great. It's absolutely perfect. Yeah. All the identifiers blah 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 and use my pronouns. Are you misgendering me? Hey bro. What about black girls? Bro, what you mean what about black girls? What about them? They're females. Why are you saying that like there's a problem here? Although I feel like you asking Ume more than me because Ume got some strong opinions. But nah, that's facts. I'm sorry, bro, but you know what the thing about that for me was? I don't have a problem with nobody that don't got shit to do with me, right? But if somebody appeared in front of me and was disrespectful, like if somebody came in front of me, because I've been around people like this, and it's like I don't inherently hate you. I don't inherently hate nobody for any of their opinions. If you a dumbass, you a dumbass. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But it's like, bro, it's different if somebody wants to respectfully be like, hey, could you please refer to me as a female or whatever. I ain't running nobody like that because I don't know. I personally haven't run anybody like that, but I've run into people that were trans. But that identify as some shit when you not that shit, that's different. I can't even help you with that. That's a concern that I don't think I'm physically capable of running into people like that. I got like an aura, and that aura don't allow stupid shit like that. Where they just I'm a snowflake trying to be special type of crowd. That's different than the transgender. Hey, I've transitioned to this. If you got something different under there, I don't got no qualms with that. If you being respectful, I don't got no qualms. Like, I don't got no problem with you. But if you still got the same shit that you started with and you trying to be like, you have to call me this, that's a little bit different. And that's just being disrespectful. And now I just don't got no respect for you. It's pretty simple. But if somebody respectfully is like, oh yeah, and and they live actually like that, then I'm like, I got a problem with you. Not to say that I have a problem with people that are the other way around, but I made no difference to me. But just how I am about monkeys that are females, bro. What are you now? You just going on to I don't remember what it's called. I don't think I've had to say this word in forever either. Now you're just going on to freaking off of animals, and I don't. What about it? What about females that are monkeys? What about monkeys that are females? What about them? What? Where are you trying to go with this? I just finished up what's happening. Hey, what's happening, Solid, is that Ume is just telling truths. Hey, Ume, bro. I mean, to be fair, I be trying to not curse inside of videos and anything. Inside of streams, hey, bro, it'll just happen. But inside of videos and shorts, I just leave curses out of it entirely. But in terms of, like, bro, if you catch me in the wild calling somebody useless little hoe or some shit, bro, I'm gaming, bro. And low-key, I might have meant that with full disrespect. And I'll own up to that. It don't make no difference. Because really what you about to do, what's really gonna change? I curse a bit. I mean, I don't curse in videos and shorts. You're not ever gonna find a curse. I'll bleep it out. I'm not even bleep it out. I'll just take it out. I had a short for that short for Battlefront. I was cursing like crazy throughout that entire video. Not inside that short specifically, because there was only one moment that I was cursing like that. But if I look at the full, like, actual video that it came from, I was cursing throughout the entirety of that. Because I was just chilling. I was playing Battlefront with the homies. That's just how that happened. But inside of videos and shorts, I'll take it out. It's a lot more friendly for the most part. And so, it's like, I am trying to not get finessed by the YouTube algorithm and system. I'm trying to make this channel grow. So if I start including curses and everything, and it's not like it's gonna change anything without it. If it makes it that much funnier, then I'm definitely down to leave a curse in. But if it's just ain't nothing finna come from it, what's the point? It's not doing anything but hindering the YouTube algorithm. That's why I'm pretty sure that's a large part as to why YouTube is chilling with me in the algorithm. Because you won't find curses on anything except for streams. But streams don't particularly count for how much they care about you in the algorithm. You know what, Loki? Because I don't even have a problem with the word. But just in case YouTube have a problem with the word. You said this. I'm going to start seeing that word as frag out. Because I don't know why that came to mind. But I would definitely say that from now on. You said the sad thing is you never called someone a frag out. But you're explaining what some slur means to people. Like, slur. Okay, hold on. I need to reread that. Because I was thinking about something else at the same time. Explain what some slur word towards people who like anime is. Oh. It meant gay frag out. Clogging up an online server. That's funny. Just saying the definition triggered so many people they had to go. Oh my god. Bro, I was talking to some friends about this recently. The last time that I was inside of a Discord actively, I say actively because I don't really, not active like that, but because I'm never inside of Discords that don't really have people that I know in real life personally. Other than my own Discord, but I don't know. I'll be in there more often in the future because I just need to, like I said, remodel it to be more useful for the channel. But I digress. The last time I was in a Discord was around when Arlecchino came out, and I was discussing some theory craft shit. And I was talking to a friend about this recently. I'm like, bro, I was in there. I'm out of fucking credits. I need to go get more. I was talking to them about how I was, before Arlecchino came out, I wasn't sure whether I was gonna pull her. Because I wanted to use her on a Chevreuse team, but I didn't have Chevreuse. Because I didn't want to run her on a vape team. And to this day, I think I maybe only have maybe for Abyss when I needed to. Because there's maybe some Hydro enemies or some shit. But outside of that, I tried to use her inside of I started her on Pure Pyro when I got her. And I didn't get Chevreuse until like relatively recently, so. it's like, for the most part, I was talking to them and I was like, yo, I don't know if I'm gonna pull her because of the fact that she's kind of boring, just using her side of her vape team. Tell me how so many people were talking shit to me, saying that I didn't want to use Arlecchino. I was like, yo, I would love to use Arlecchino, just not inside of a vape team. To now play the vape team for the 700,000th time since this game's release. I was like, I want gameplay variants. They're like, yeah, but this is an Arlecchino vape team. Brother, it's the same goddamn vape team as every other fucking vape team in the game. And they're trying to argue with me like, I'm like, bro, what? They're like, that is gameplay variants. I'm like, bro, y'all are so brain dead. I can't even help you. I literally just left the conversation in the middle because I was like, I think the last thing I asked was, so y'all telling me using the same vape team on a different character is gameplay variants? They was like, yeah. Bro, I left. I stopped talking to him, and I have not been there since. I haven't seen nobody from that Discord since then. I was like, bro, if that's what y'all trying to explain to me, I can't help you with that. That's just a level of stupid that I don't condone. I mean, I condone it, because it's funny to watch stupid. But it's like, I'm not finna try and have a smart conversation with y'all no more once I realize that you're on that level of stupid. I can't help you with that no more. It's like, I'm willing to call stupid too. So if this ever gets brought up in the future, brother, I'm talking about a Discord where people were telling me something that was inherently incorrect by definition. And I'm calling them stupid for that because they were trying to argue the point. I stand on that with 100 toes and I only got 10. Like, bro. And you said you pulled Arlecchino, but you don't like it because she's a female and her title is father. Hey, bro, just accept it. Arlecchino, she's like that. Just accept it, call her father, move on, bro. This is what it is. What it is. And you said that'd be like if the Hydro Daddy knew his title was mother. Hey, Loki, he's kind of vibing like that. He got that. He got that motherly nature. Bro's chilling. Generally, when I'm pulling for, well, this is generally before, bro. I have fucking going on 6 years of Genshin, bro. And literally, when I was pulling before, I'd only pull people that didn't use Bennett. After a while, that's initially what made me pull Hutao back in the days too. I love characters that don't use Bennett. Nowadays, it's characters that don't use Farina is what I'm looking for, but that's just
Vitality?
like asking for Jesus to descend and start giving out handouts, bro. That shit ain't happening. Everybody uses Farina and I just can't do anything about it. The benefit was that Varessa uses Chevreuse but doesn't use Bennett, which is absolutely goated, but that's because Eon Son exists. I'm gonna need to use more credits. I'm just gonna accept my fate. You know, I mean, story-wise, Arlecchino makes even more sense considering that she literally is. I mean, well, she technically should still be their mother, but it was just the. Okay, get the fuck off me. These little ass keys are nuisances. Yeah, no, I can't really defend it. I don't think it's not that much of a reason. But you kind of just gotta accept it because of the fact that she's like that. She'll probably light an entire continent on fire and run ones with everybody successfully. I would love to have seen Arlecchino versus Mabuika.
Keep the dance going.
Another thing that you don't like is the fact that you realize immediately a lot of the guys' hair models look like they can fit naturally on female characters. I mean, honestly, that's just low-key the nature of hair. You can kind of do that throughout a lot of things, even in real life. All it just depends on the person. Like face shape and style. So that's not that crazy. That's something that's applicable to actual life.
Anything I can help.
But I can see how you can mean that. But in the sense that, yeah, the female and male characters, like, face shapes are relatively similar, yeah, that yeah. I don't really got nothing to say about that. That's just, yeah. There's nothing to say about that. They kind of just did their thing. Okay, I used the 3 of these just to go get the rest of Jiwei that I need. I thought I used another one by accident. Let's go smack Jue.
Anything I can.
What's the
help
character who got
with?
noodle arms again? You talk about, I mean, almost every male in Genshin. I actually don't know of an exception. The main thing that I talked about was Ito. People didn't like the fact that Ito had tiny arms for being such a strong ass fella. You have Albedo whose hair looks like it could fit on Elsa is kind of creepy. I mean,
Today will be a fine
hey bro,
day.
Albedo's a handsome little fella.
Hopefully, today will be a fine
But you know,
Hopefully,
his
we'll meet
that's
in
just kind of
building.
how his type of hair works. Because it's like you can separate just realistically, not even just in game. You can try and separate male and female hair,
Anything I can.
Today
but it
will
doesn't
be a
really happen
fine
that well
day.
because most people
Anything I
share
can
within a
help you
certain
with.
variance of hair types
Hopefully.
Today
that
will
can
be a
apply to
Anything I
either
can
male
help
or
you
female. The difference starts to come when you style the hair, but even then, there's very few things that look, or there's closer to few rather than more that look exclusively as though they should be on a feminine type of face and build as opposed to a masculine type of face and build. But yeah, I was gonna say Albedo's in a case where he's a male, but he's also not a male. He is a homunculi pretty much. He's literally just a doll, and his creator was a female. So it's not odd for them to be very feminine, or for him to look very feminine and have a feminine type of hair. But it's still like, it's just his hairstyle is feminine-esque, but it's just a good hairstyle. It's one of the better hairstyles for that type of hair on a, I was gonna say on a male character, but really on anybody, because even a female would be fine with that hair too. It's just the type of hair that equates to what hairstyles look good, objectively at least. So it makes sense. Then you said Yolanda and Farina both have short hair. There's very few characters that actually look feminine. Yeah. That's just the gotcha effect. They're trying to sell cute, bro. Everybody gotta look cute as fuck.
Today
If you ain't
will be
cute,
a
you
fine
execute it.
day.
I actually think I only need to do Jue twice. So now I just have extra stamina. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll find a use for it. Do I actually not have any more of these either? No supply packs for them either? Damn, bro. Building characters is expensive work, gang. Alright, let's go fight my most hated boss in the entirety of this game. Hecate's a hoe too, but Jue, bro. Jue is not even a fight. Jue is a S tier skedaddler. And the male characters have very lush effeminate hairs. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you want to go look at all the male and female actual face models, they tend to be very similar. And so what happens is, if you have very similar face models and very similar hair is what looks best on said characters. And so then the only variance would be the hairstyle, of which when you're using similar face styles, similar hair types, then there's gonna be similar fucking hair styles as well. This is an inherent thing that happens with similarities. So they'd have to use a different face type model. Big man said, "Ain't no way I was about to use the Spectre team against Jue. What if I did? I used to use Jinsa against Jue. He still got his dumb ass smacked."
The lovely smell of all my prey.
You saying that like my characters ain't built for the violence? That's kind of disrespectful when I'm playing. No, I mean I wouldn't bother because I own Camellia and Camellia's broken. So where are you going, gang, bro? Like, what even is this fight? Like, just really tell me, what am I fighting here? You about to try and skedaddle me? You were. He actually got knocked down by that.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Can you not skedaddle to across the entire universe? Please, just for a second, bro. At least let me hit you with this damage. Thank you. Can I break a shield with this? I could if you actually stayed to fight. No, you're like one hit away. Sit down. Thank you. I'm not even inside of my goddamn character circle. Oh boy, do I love Jue, bro. Can I just one tap you? Thank you. That's why we love Camellia. Raiden looks like a female. Itto looks like a guy. Most characters are hard to tell what gender they are. especially for older people. I don't know. I've seen a YouTuber ask her mom to guess what's your genders as she got the. Bro, I did that to my sister. I also did that to my mother. My mom and sister had come back to like and visit a while ago. Or one of the times that they did so. I told my sister to come tell me what she thinks all of the genders of the characters were, and she got a majority of them wrong. At least, okay, she didn't get the majority of them wrong. What she got was the majority of the males wrong. As would happen. That shit was hilarious.
Loading war with
I don't think he's gonna sit still long enough for this attack, but I'm just gonna
Stay behind me.
do my
Shackles be
rotation
gone.
peacefully, bro. Actually, he's gonna come in for this attack in a second, so. Come here.
Bloom for the fashion show. Don't run.
Oh, he's close enough inside of
Keep
this.
the dance going.
And yeah, that'll happen. I mean, like, the models are similar, not even just the hair. Okay, this man just fully escaped my ult. That's insane, bro. Oh boy, do I love Jue.
Crooning.
Yep, thank you. Bop, bop, bop. Was that my second or third Jue? I technically only need to fight this man twice. Obviously the game decided. Oh wait, no, I think that's enough because that's 8, and I only have the rest of the 4. Yeah, I only need to fight him twice. Oh, but he gave me credits too. Not enough, but yeah, like I said, the hair is gonna be similar because the face is similar. So if they made like more distinct face models, then it'd be different. But if you like look through the face models inside of most gachas as a whole, all 3 of these fuckers have the same face. The main difference is that Zani has a slimmer face, but if you see this, Phoebe and Verena have the exact same base face model. This shit is not different. I'm like, bro, this is the same shit. She uses a slight variance that I think is closer to a male's face. Like if I could find Gion's shit.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Nope, wrong person.
No rush. The
Her.
impatient ones will fall right into our...
Anything I can
She uses
help
a
you
slimmer model compared to
May I
most
pray
people.
for anything
Actually,
specific?
No rush.
I don't think I can find any example of
I am
this.
here.
with.
Because she has a
Anything I can
stronger
help
jawline.
you with.
Understood.
Yeah,
I am
'cause she's
here.
a generic female.
Hopefully.
Like, it's just the
May
models
I
for
pray for
faces
anything?
don't vary. And so, the hair that looks
This is
good on said
wrong.
models don't vary. So it's like, bro, you're gonna get the same shit for a majority of what you
Anything I
see.
can help-
Today will be a fine
And male and
day.
females aren't gonna look different because they're using the same shit. That's just what happens when you use the same models across shit. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm about to just convert for the rest of these out. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I actually just need to go do the domain if I want to do this. I don't want to use more of this, but I mean it is what it is. Oh yeah, I can get 1 wave plate. I'd like to get this back to a multiple of that, but it's bars. Just give me 1 more. I saved up 50 to use a video for Cartethia, but it's too late. Who cares?
Anything I can help you with.
You know, if they put the same outfit on Lenny and his sister, lose their age 12 rating, probably, probably, well, not even probably, guaranteedly,
Hopefully.
because
today
Lenny
will
would
be a
just turn
fine
into a
day.
freak off
Anything I can
participant.
help you with.
You'd be one of the victims that have to go up on a stand inside this current case. It'd be over. I actually need more of these. I only need 4 more of those? I don't have any more supply packs either. Actually, do I have any earlier supply packs for these? Oh. Oh, yeah, nah, bro. I don't need supply packs for this at all. I actually have so many I finessed myself. Even though I had already noticed that earlier, but oh well. It is what it is. Go do the Abyss thing for this. I hopefully have enough quote-unquote more for this. Although I'm probably going to have to use even more of these, considering the fact I need even more fucking currency to be able to get their artifacts done. God damn. They got me running through so many of this shit, bruh. I mean, if I can get blessed, then I won't have to do too many of these, but I need 12 and I don't have enough of them. Don't have any of these. Do I have supply packs for this? Not for this. Just double check, none. And none. Cool. Yeah, to be fair, I was farming for her shit a lot less than I was farming for Zani shit, so it makes sense that I ran out. This man randomly decided to say gooch. What I'm saying is if they put his outfit on his sister. Oh, I mean, ain't Lenny's outfit on Lynette? Would they? The other way around, I could see it because Lynette's the one that wears the bunny costume. I said bunny costume. I meant to say, like, Playboy costume. Which would be a bunny costume, but you know what I mean. Because Lynette's the sister with cat ears and, like, a corset skirt type of vibe with tights. While Lenny's the one that just got a one piece. My man's in a bodysuit. with a magician hat. That wouldn't be that crazy. I mean, yeah, because it's a bodysuit, but it's not that bad. Did I just... Whoopsie. I'm going to definitely leave because this team doesn't have anything upgraded. I think maybe Phoebe would have done some damage because she has 3 good relics. I said relics. I'm calling them everything but echoes. Some gay strip club. That's funny. Hey, he has like the... If Lenny was taller, like Nouvelette taller, and not so skinny, maybe a little bit stronger, then he'd just be closer to like a... I don't know if you know what I mean, but it's a... I don't want to say mythological character, but that type of vibe. A character named Mephisto. He'd pretty much be on a Mephisto type of vibe. That man's essentially just like a jester, clown, magician type of guy. I don't know. I can appreciate Lenny's design more because of that. But yeah, he definitely is on the femboy side. With how he looks now. that definitely is, he's on the unspoken side of Star Wars factions. That's what he got going on. And point. Don't you love Camellia gameplay? Actually got more of these spindles too. I need more of these. They gave me 1 on the second time. They really want me to use these wheat plates up today, don't they? They really do. Alright, that's fine. Wild part is I'm trying to get Sakona, which means I'm probably cooked. I have to win a 50-50 for Sakona, which would be great if I did, but seeing as both Sakona and... What's her face?
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
I can say both Sakona and Parthethia would be unbuilt for me. It'd be the equivalent of me trying to build Zani and Phoebe, but without having any prior materials, which is gonna be tragic. Ume, you are absolutely lit in fanboys half the day. That is hilarious. Okay, if I don't have enough spindles to upgrade all of this, then I'm probably just gonna go try and upgrade some echoes in a second.
Anything I can help you with?
You can help me with a whole lot, Zani, but that's not what we talk about right now. That's not what we talk about right now. If I can just have enough to finish this, I'll be happy. Nope, nope. Craft all these down. Craft all these down. And that down. Alright. And that's that. I unfortunately don't have enough for these, but I want to go upgrade some echoes. So we're not gonna worry about that for now. I really want to go upgrade some echoes, so let's go do that. Finally, the time for echoes has come. I would go do Zani's first, but I only have these 2 spectral pieces for her, and I just want to see how they roll. First of all, by deleting this absolute garbage this game gave me. Survey says I rolled a crit and then attack. I don't think heavy and basic attack are really that good for it, so I'm not going to bother continuing at that. Trash. And as for you, do you want to roll well, or would you want to be a menace? Survey says, well, you rolled a crit, so I guess I got to continue you to 20. Survey says that is 19. Attack. Okay, so this is garbage too. Yay! They both have a crit rate though. That's kind of funny. So what's our crit stats now? 63, 241. God damn. Yeah. I cannot say that I disagree with you. Clown is correct. That's just what they do. That's how that faction does, buddy. That's how that faction. Do I have ER on any of these pieces? Oh, on the one. I don't think I really need ER on her anyway. I think it was literally like 15. If I get one more ER across either of those Spectra pieces, I'll be happy. But I don't have any more to roll, so that's fine. What do I have the least out of? Because I need Capitaneous to have this. Fusion, arrow, fusion. I don't have that many Spectra pieces. But Capitaneous is my 4 piece, which means I have to upgrade all of these before I can decide whether or not I have a good piece, and then I can start swapping them out. It feels so weird using a 3-cost character as my actual main echo, and it being better. 2 people left because of your messages? Okay. Yeah, at this point, you're just purposely bullying people. You're better than me. I don't even bother. Like I said, I'm not, hey, bruh. If it's not y'all talking inside of, okay, this piece is so bad, I'm just gonna replace it immediately. There's not even a point of waiting for that to be better. Equip. That didn't even roll a single crit for it to have a chance. That's just absolute garbage off rip. Energy regen heavy attack. The heavy attack's cool, and the energy regen's decent, but I don't think the... Actually, how much ER do I need on my Zani? What's the Zani ER requirements look like? Zani needs 20%. Okay, so that's like 2 substats if I'm lucky. 2 of these. This also didn't roll a crit though, which is making this worse by the second, but I should just upgrade a new one. I'm also going to upgrade a new Capitanus right quick, just to have that one to replace with. How many is it to? It's 20. Speaking your own opinions. Hey, I feel it. Better than I don't know. It depends. I was gonna say better than me because I'm not a. See, my thing is I'll give opinions while I'm okay. Basic attack damage. If that was heavy attack, then I would have kept rolling it. Crit rate. Did this have a crit on it? Crit damage. Skill and basic attack with flat attack. Flat attack. This is technically better. I really don't have that many Spectra pieces for her. But I'll probably just replace some of these pieces with that other shit. Did I not upgrade another knight? I meant to. Oh, that's fine. Double Spectral. Feeling like someone would be directing towards someone. It is always funny to see people get, like, hyped up over somebody else's opinion. Because it's like, you could have just not cared. Because that opinion didn't affect you in any way. Can I stop getting absolute garbage on my pieces now? Like, I like, it was nice a second ago. What's gonna anger me is if I end up getting no ER but double crit on all of any of these pieces. Okay, this is a great start. But if you could stop rolling 1 crit and start giving me 2 crits, that'd be great. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. ER with double crit. See, this is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. First piece for Zani. We're cooking. We're on the way. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. That song is in my head. Get it out now. Basic attack. But you couldn't just have ended with heavy or like attack percent. You just had to finesse me at the end. That's okay. Yeah, I need more Capitanius now. Hopefully they roll well. 20 was it, yeah? Yeah. A clueless emoji? Is there not one? I feel like this fits pretty well. That looks like it right there. That'll do. Oh, this piece is worse than I've seen this far. Okay. I have a decent bit of Capitaniuses. I can also just change the main stat on these that I have for the rest of them, which I'm not opposed to. Crit rate, okay. HP and defense as the other stats, which makes me severely depressed if this rolls double crit. The last stat would have to be something useful, otherwise I'll be sad, but that's okay. Heavy attack, well that's a nice stat, but not good enough for me to keep rolling that and expecting it to be better. So on to a new piece. Attack, energy regen, resonance skill. Well, I have to keep rolling this. These are 3 god tier stats. Now it's just going to roll flat defense and I'm going to be able to delete the piece. I'm a goddamn god. How did I know? How do I know? How do I know? Every time, bro. I can't remember a time I was goddamn wrong. What the fuck is this? Resonance skill, resonance liberation of flat or HP percent. I mean, HP percent is helpful. Staying alive on a character that has a whole ass like return the attack as its kit, but that's okay. Bro, why have I not seen a single crit on the rest of these? I'm actually gonna have to come back to this and then see if I can find any that manage to. Not find any, but I'll just have to... Bro, look at how many of these I like have in my inventory. And yet still somehow only that many had spectro damage. This game is a hoe. And I already have a triple crit... Bro, look how many fucking pieces I have. I digress. 1. How many... I don't even have that many 1 pieces as a whole. Oh, but I haven't upgraded the ones I have on me either. That's fine. I'll come back to this. Cool. Should look up the clueless emoji on Google. Let's see. There's a few different ones. So namely the one that's like a stick face drawing. Apparently by Void Makes Vids. I like that. That's smug. Okay, I see which one you talk about. Yeah, I see. Smug clueless is crazy. Holy shit, that's bad. Okay, well, that was a great start to garbage. Let's swap that out. Excuse me. I wish I could disable that message about the fact that it's about to give me back only a few of these. Heavy attack, energy regen. If only that flat defense was a crit, bro. That's a horribly shitty energy regen roll, though. I'm going to swap this out. I'm gonna keep swapping these two to give me a double crit piece, or at least 1 crit game. Hold on, because I need to add more. 15. Perfect. Stick face 1. Yeah, I saw that. I realized which one you was talking about immediately. I noticed it with swiftness. Double attack crit rate? Okay, that's kind of cool. 18, 19, 20. At least this is my first crit piece. Resonant skill damage. I mean, this is the type of piece that I take the 25 just for the sake of it seeing what it wants to roll. Sure. Because resonant skill is pretty okay. The flat attack isn't the best, but now it's turned to garbage. And I can't really fully replace it yet until that, so... 20. I can only upgrade 10 more pieces. Man said I'm gonna go look for some lewd Zani yards. You... Oh my god, energy regen, crit damage. I wish... Why does it give me basic attack, bro? This isn't Camellia. This is not a Camellia comp, bro. This is for Zani. She uses heavies. Flat defense, of course. I mean, compared to my current pieces, 12.6 crit damage is absolute shit, but this has 10 crit rate, and I have to replace this for... Okay. Thank you, game, so much. I especially love replacing a 10% crit rate piece. I didn't even notice that. Anytime I'm rolling pieces inside of this game, I'm just looking for the double crit. Okay, well now you give me heavy attack. Straight into flat HP. Cool. That was nice for like 3 seconds. Oh, I'm getting down on the... on credits again. Just energy regen, okay. Energy regen, flat HP, flat defense is comp. I like it. Didn't I have 300k at the beginning of this? I just remember that. Basic, bro, what is up with the basic attack? Like, that's actually crazy that I keep getting it this much. If you roll crit damage, I'll be happy. 7.5 crit rate. Attack percent? This isn't worth to roll. Like, at all. What's my current stats? 30, 235? Oh, I haven't upgraded her piece at all. But it also is plus 20% because of how this set works. So I'm at 50, pretty much. And I'm missing 2 crit rolls. 2 crit rate rolls. 3 crit rate rolls. Okay. That's not bad. Do I take the crit rate over the... I'll take the crit rate over the crit damage. I mean, seeing as I'm going to try and prioritize crit damage main stat. Yeah, this is a better piece anyway. That's fine. 1 for Eternal. I wonder how many people are using Celestial Light on this girl. Attack, Resonance, and Heavy. Okay. That's not bad. This rolls a crit and double crit, that'd be great, but... Okay, crit rate. If you don't roll crit damage, then I kind of just get destroyed here. But that's okay. It's not that okay. How much crit rate did you roll? 8.7. Ooh, thank you, game. Resonance, Liberation, Heavy Attack, double crit. That is a goddamn beautiful masterpiece of a piece. Downside is I'm missing ER, but that's okay. You said there's not enough art out right now? Gotta wait for artists to do the things? I'm surprised. I am surprised that there's not an absolute, like, fuck ton of art out. Not gonna lie. You would think there would be. Because it's Zani. Like, if you were to go look up some Arlecchino freaky scenario, I bet you'd find an unlimited amount. Oh, my chest. Resonance skill. Okay. Brother, we are getting absolutely destroyed by these pieces. Although, to be fair, absolutely destroyed is kind of an overstatement because kind of cooking on the rest of these pieces. This piece specifically is cooking me. Crit damage, energy regen, attack percent. If this rolls... If this actually rolls crit rate, this would be a goated piece. Please roll crit rate. Oh, you're teasing me. You're teasing me. Stop teasing me, please. I can't take it. If this rolls crit rate, it's a goat piece. It's actually the goated piece. It's trying to tease me right now. Don't tease me. Flat defense. Or defense percent. Okay, that's... that is the best one piece that I have right now, actually. So I'm gonna have to rock with that for a bit. I mean, I'm about to be out of this. Surely this doesn't roll a double crit and actually make me have a piece now. I've been playing for 3 hours. Word. I really wish there was a way to disable that setting. Because I hate seeing that banner. It takes me out of the focus that is staring at this game for hours on end. Oh, I need to come back to this too. So I only have... I say only. Well, you know, only. I only have 2 double crit pieces so far. I've only just rolled crit rate, bro. This would have been a goated piece. I actually wouldn't have to have worried about ER problems either. Gonna go back playing Arc Knights? A. W. Well, while watching this. A. Oh, hey, W. Keep the stream open. Have me as some background noise. It is what it is. You know how often people are just lurking and have me as background noise? It's really funny. I appreciate it. Either way. But it is really funny. I'm now fully out of this shit again. Is there anywhere I can buy this that I really, really know that I shouldn't? Oh, I can go do this right quick. And hopefully it gives me credits. Hopefully it gives me credits. Hilariously, it's actually supposed to be... Well, not supposed to be, but I thought about streaming Night Rain. And I probably will relatively soon. But I say that, but in 5 days is when I have to go play. Why did I forget his name? Bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I can't remember anything right now. I swear, when you start streaming, you forget about it. Assyria Restart is what comes out. God damn, this is not trying to do anything. There we go. Ideally, I don't think there's anything surrounded by anything. Okay, that's cooking. I kind of want to hit up like right here. Maybe here. Oh, that was asteroids. That's cooking too. You can go right here. That didn't do anything. Here. Bro, that opened up the rest of these too. That's so dumb. I mean, I'm getting some credits. I got a couple. That's good.
Anything I can help you with?
Ma'am, unless you're trying to help me get some more credits, then no. Ain't shit you can help me with right now. I need credits. Credits. I think I pretty much decided on just using crit damage if I can. Yeah, apparently I didn't even lock these crit rate ones. That is HP. Crit rate, crit rate. Tag percent. Healing bonus. Damn, I don't have that many crit damage ones. I'd prefer to roll. Yeah, I'm gonna like have way too much crit rate if I do use crit rate, so I'm not gonna bother. I just read what you said. You said, don't worry, you're gonna be vocal about things. Hey. Exactly as it needs to be. Surely this will be a double crit off rip, no concern, right? Obviously this is what's supposed to happen here. Cooked. Okay. I mean, that has crit damage, so I kind of can't delete it yet, but... Crit damage here. I'm going to run out of shell credits so goddamn fast again. I feel it in my bones. Okay, y'all need to stop teasing me with this one crit scenario, because now I'm out of these materials too. God damn. Zani and Phoebe didn't suck the materials out of me, bro. No diddy, but it happened. This had crit damage, and then this has crit rate. I'll take them with crit rate. They both suck though. I need to go get some crit damage pieces, because the 4-piece kind of is the priority. So I'm gonna go turn a bunch of these into crit damage. Where's the thing at? Apparently I have defeat 66 clang bangs. Okay. 20 chop chops. Okay. Random ass fight things. Oh, what's going on here? The NSFWR you saw was Zani's bare chest completely unclothed. Okay, buddy. Do they have cars in this game? Not that you can drive. This is just an event. Oh, may I hear fiend into some goddamn NSFWR to Zani. Goddamn menace. I guess I'll see what these want from me. That is trash. That is worse. And this has... Okay. And garbage. Cool. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to go do that I actually forgot about. I have a bunch of these, but I don't have that many of these. That's a weapon thing. I'd like to maintain being above 30 of those, but I'm probably gonna have to go for armor credits. That was you. Fair enough. Team. I mean, in terms of stats, this team isn't currently horrible.
Today will be a
Phoebe's in a scenario where she has... I mean, she actually did manage to get 1 crit on both of these. Phoebe's better built than my Zani right now, but...
Anything I can help you with?
her actual crit rate's 67 and she's at 280. Grazie. Grazie. I just want double crit on all my pieces, bro. Come on, game. Alright, let me go turn a bunch of these into this right quick. It's a crit damage features. I think it was in the data bank. Yep. These things, yeah. Wish I could select multiple. Turn this into crit damage. Perfect. Another one. Crit damage. Nice. Man said, I'm surprised Zani can move after the stuff you did with her last night. I'm not. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Big man, unless you built like a menace, and then Zani's built different. She's a whole ass demon.
Anything I can help you with?
Zani probably got an 8-pack under that bit. I wouldn't even be surprised about a 10-pack. Zani's built a different type of different. Alright, now I got a bunch of crit damage pieces for those. Yo, baby. Resonance liberation, flat attack, crit rate. Shitty ass amount of crit rate too. Ooh. Damn. We kinda already cooked this. That's crazy. Do I even have enough mass to get this to 20? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna sacrifice this. There's no point in me sitting here staring at this level 25 piece with attack percent that I'm never gonna use. Actually, nah, I'm never gonna use it. Actually, nah, well, I keep saying actually because I need to go check what you have on you. Your attack piece, is it better? 6.5, 15. Severely better. Even has basic attack. Alright, you're getting deleted, bro. This piece is cheeks. And I'm down bad for materials right now. Yeah, well, I got my piece. Actually, why am I even trying to do that? There's no point. I literally have this level 20 piece. I can get it fuck up out of here. Please roll 10% ER. If you don't, then that's fine. But I would be very happy if you rolled 10% ER. Because that means I'd have enough ER to solve my problems. And I wouldn't have to worry about getting another piece. Of course. This is such shitty fucking crit rolls, too. God damn, game. I have 3 pieces. I have 3 pieces double crit. 1 rolled ER. I need one of these 2 to roll ER now. I just realized that I turned a bunch of those into crit damage only for not to use them. It's like that addiction that I just have 5-year-old dicks for boogers. Ume's right, bro. Leave kids out the chat. Don't be trying to tie kids to no goddamn freaky activities. Even though you don't mean it in no way. Just, yeah, let's just keep it out of the conversation. You know what I mean? Let's just keep them little niggas in a different direction. You feel me? Like, just leave. You can do it. You can leave them out of the way. Alright, I need to go roll a bunch of Capitanuses now. I swear to God, if this has happened every time I've tried to do this. God damn, bro. Look how many I have versus how many of these dumb shits turned into spectro damage. This dumbass game. I digress. I'll do 5 at a time. Spectro damage 1. I really wish it let me set an amount. Spectro damage 2. Yeah, we gonna leave anything to do with loot or freaky stuff and kids alone. even though it was not meant in that way. We just gonna leave the conversation, even the connectable possibility, in a different direction. You feel me? I know memes is memes, but still, you know what I mean. You understand what I mean.
Anything I can help you with?
Where is this piece? This piece is here. Do I even have enough of this to be able to keep rolling these? I have 7k credits. Alright, bro. I'm solving this problem. What is Zani's race? Brother, I have no clue. Demon? Succubus? That's my best assumption. Zani is a succubus. That's... That's not canonically what she is, because I don't know what canonically she is, but she might as well just be a succubus. If we're being honest here, she essentially is. Like it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air like you're a true player. I think I have enough mats to be able to try and get double crit, but not max out the rest of these pieces. And I don't even have the mats to start on Phoebe shit. But Phoebe's doing pretty good, so she'll be okay. Yes, this team. How long have I been streaming for? Not that long. So I've been on WuWa for, I guess, a half an hour before I started streaming. Somehow. That's crazy. Means I literally just logged in and started setting up stream. That is really crazy.
Entertain me.
Entertain me. That's 100k. I will leave it alone for a second. How long will I be streaming for? Good question.
Fine day.
Until I can't do shit else for Zani and Phoebe is the short answer to that. Until I no longer have the ability to do shit else for either of these two characters. I am down on mats. And 15. Hella down on mats. Energy regen, resonance skill. If only does energy regen and a crit. Spectral damage again. Throwing enough for 15. How much is enough for 15? 8? What Ume said right above that is exactly exactly the answer to that, funny enough. Bro, heavy attack, energy regen. That's some great stats that I would love to have on my shit. But at the same time, game, you're not giving me enough shit to be able to keep these stats in the streets. Okay, what the fuck? As much as I do want to get this, it's 8% ER with a 10% of flat attack. I'm not rolling that. Part of me is so tempted to, because it has all good stats, but it ain't good enough. I'm too broken down. Okay? He said who knows above that, which is my exact answer to that. Whoops, didn't mean to click the green one. Even though it's fine. 15, this. Probably about to have to go get more capitaines. Yep, because this is absolute shit. I mean, heavy attack, flat attack is... I mean, heavy attack, flat attack percent is cool, but not when I don't have any materials. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea, bro? Do I have enough
Anything I can help you with?
shell credits to think that I can just go do domain? I have a decent bit of shell credits. And I'm not gonna have a decent bit of crystal solvents. I'm running through too many of these. To do that shit is a multiple of that, so I guess I'll do this. I'm out of Echo XP, which means I gotta go get more Echo XP. Oh, how I love saving a material to use on a character in the future.
Fine.
I didn't actually mean to use her for this, but now that I'm here, I don't know the rotation for her either.
Life is in everything. The fruit of Sentinel protects me.
I don't know the rotation for her either.
Silence.
I don't even know what mode she's in right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. I'm getting something down, bro. I'm cooking up something right now.
Be my salvation.
I don't know what the rotation for this team is in the floggiest. Hold on, we're cooking.
Power of the Sentinel.
We're cooking.
No
We're cooking. I don't think I need to use Capitanius. Hold on. I'm cooking. I think I messed it up. That's fine. Look at the damage.
Do overtime.
Watch the work.
Come at me. Reduce to dust. My shield can withstand.
I tried to do the shield thing. It didn't work. I needed my shield again. Come on.
That's just
Hold on. Let me hit it. Let me parry something right quick.
Give me your worst.
Yeah, we cooking. We cooking.
All yours.
Capitanius damage. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how this.
You've made
Bro, I'm
it
cooked. I need to
personal
find out the
now.
rotation for this shit. Wait, calm
Sentinel
down.
protects me. Doesn't hurt.
Calm down, please.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of Sentinel protects me.
Sentinel protects me. Bro, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know how this works. You said, bro, read your comment.
Crystals, give me strength.
Or read your comment? What you mean? Oh, you're talking about him saying that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, this team is cooked because I don't know what I'm doing. I will come back to it in a second. Garbage, 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 garbage. Something. Trash, 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 and trash. Yay! I'm swapping my team. I don't know the rotation for this team at all. I will learn it soon enough.
Vitality, sower. Astral modulation.
Now he's talking about the comment when he said who knows, and I said that's what I was talking about.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Or he is talking about Yussi. I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell with Ume now.
Sprout of
Change of
budding
perception.
seeds.
Bob.
Don't
Bob.
run. Keep the dance going.
I hate the fact that there's a Spectral enemy earlier on in this shit. And then this Havoc bastard now. Like, just let me one-tap this enemy, bro. Why you had to make him Havoc? Why? Trash. 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 Hey! Don't need that, but it's something. Okay. Okay. Trash. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't even need that other thing because I already have a double crit. But okay.
Would you like a fun?
Hey, how many mats have I acquired now that I've done that? Hopefully a couple. I need to go get another 5 of these. That'll make. God damn, bro. This game's trying to finesse me. Spectral damage. I like that they have the recommendations here. Entirely useless to me because I already know what I need, but it is funny. Yep. Forever. Sorry, brother, but I'm in the process right now. You have to give me a second. Well, I don't know what is forever. What? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Energy regen? If only. I'll find it funny as hell if they ever come out with a DPS character that needs me to have energy regen. I know Brant needs a bunch of energy regen. He's not a hard DPS, but he's a, like, sub.
More, you say.
Would you?
Which makes it low-key kind of funny. Shorekeeper can be crazy damage if you have her at high cons. That too. Wrong piece. Capitanus, there we go. back to this little bastard. I did unlock you, and I probably will use you. I got a couple. This ain't a lot, but I think it's enough to get through these. Y'all out here talk about Zani juice, bro. What the hell? Energy regen? No. My ears. There's another skill, crit rate. Okay. That took all 8 of what I just had. Defense. Cool. I love rolling pieces inside of gacha games. It's such an invigorating experience. I mean, it's great when I'm getting the pieces I need, but it's absolute shit right now. I'm gonna be mad as hell if I get a double crit that has nothing but just a double crit as useful stats, and it's just gonna have like flat 8 defense percent, and HP. Yeah, like this absolute fucking garbage this game decided to give me. Okay. I mean, I say absolute garbage. It could get better. This game feels like giving me a useful stat like energy regen at the end, or heavy attack damage is something useful. If it doesn't, then I'm cooked. Okay, that's... I mean, 3 out of 5 good stats. That's something. Now, the downside is... I need more energy regen. Where do I get my thumbnails from? I generally just look up whatever character, whatever thing I'm looking for. And then I'll just, hey bro, Google. Google. I just Google whatever type of image I'm looking for. See what images look sick. Half the time I have to fucking resize them or change what type of file they are. And then depending on what it is, normally if the picture doesn't have the game, like name of the game already, then I'll just go edit it and put it on there myself. Like I had to go do that earlier. I was using a different picture. That's why it took so long for me to confirm the stream, and I started like a few minutes later than it said, even though I had started preparing for the stream half an hour beforehand. It's just I was just messing with the pictures and shit, and I just kind of had to sit there being like, goddamn. Oh, I need more 1 costs, huh? Damn, that's a different conundrum. 1 costs that aren't this little bastard. Are they the heavy attack heavy? I have a decent bit of heavy attack across this. I wish this was heavy attack. What's wrong with CapCut tonight, bro? You know how fucked or how pissed I am at CapCut? Back when I was doing Throne and Liberty content essentially every day for months, I'd started, like, literally that's what my last video was on that game. I'd started this, like, decide I was gonna make some videos and shit on it, and I had some other videos planned, but then for some reason CapCut started absolutely destroying my recordings and the shit that I was editing, and I re-edited some shit for like 12 hours straight, just trying to figure out what the problem was. And I mean 12 hours straight, that's not a lie. And then I tried it the next day as well, and then CapCut just for some reason was entirely broke for me even when I used the older versions. And since then I've absolutely hated that shit, because I thought it was just an update and that they were going to come out with an update or fix for that shit. I waited a month, wasted my time for a month not editing, streaming from time to time, but then it just got hella demotivated because of it. And then turns out CapCut just, like I said, I tried the older versions after the end of that month, and then I think it was a bit over a month I waited, because I was waiting. I literally opened it every day waiting for an update, and it's come a month. Turns out it was still broken. And after that is when I was like, alright, CapCut's the most useless piece of shit I've ever seen in my life, and I'll stand on that, because it wasted a fucking month of content for me. Oh yeah, and that bug too? Yeah, bro, this CapCut's just fucking trash. Shout out to them, because they are what started me making, like, editing shit.
The 2 of us?
And some shorts, and it was working well. But fuck them, because that was absolute garbage that whatever happened. Because so many other bugs also existed. Yeah. Useless ass editing software, bro.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Maybe it's great on the
Like
phone for
this?
TikTok shit. I've seen a lot of people not really have as many problems on their phone, but I'm trying to make some more actual content as well. And that's just a waste of time. Crazy that my Zani's only missing one double crit piece now. I really need to roll double crit in ER. Let me see what the crit rolls are like. That's shit. Good crit rate roll, shit crit damage roll. Good crit rate roll, shit crit damage roll. Shit crit damage, shit crit rate. Okay, well that's nice. That's delicious. Alright, I need to go change some one pieces into some more shit. Do I even have that many? I could turn all of these into this and I'm probably not gonna get one. I guess I'll find out. Backpack. Nope. Databank. I don't even know if there's a shortcut to get to the databank. Doom. Doom. One cost spectro. Shit. Yeah, like you. Exactly like you. This is the right set, yeah? Eternal Radiance? For sure. Okay, good. Attack percent. I like that there's only 3 options for one cost. I don't know why. I'm so used to seeing a bunch of useless shit from my other one cost options. They're just like that. You sitting in a peace out for a little bit for an early dinner? You'll be back in 30? Alright. Enjoy your dinner, my guy. Enjoy. See you soon. Because I'll probably still be here rolling artifacts for the next 2 hours. I hope not. I even have the mats to do that. This is exactly like the last stream I was doing where I just ran out of mats so I didn't have anything else to do.
Help you with.
We're repeating the process.
Find
I mean,
it.
I'm just really not trying to spam through my weak plates, but it's happening anyway. Get back to the one cost adventure. I'm actually gonna need to find a one cost that has double. So this is kind of cooked, but alright, this wolf gotta get destroyed. Sorry, buddy, I need the mats. Heavy and basic, okay. I need to go get food after this stream as well. All I had was some tea and I skedaddled. Heavy attack with no other good stat. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Also, everything costs money on CapCut. You know what's funny? What a lot of people do is they download older versions of CapCut before they put in, like, most of the shit costing money. And what makes that funny is the fact that so much of the shit that costs now in premium was just free before. I found that I didn't really need any of the premium shit anyway. I was just trying to use older versions to see if it would fucking work, and it didn't. So that's why I have the stance of CapCut is useless trash to me now. But it is funny to me. Okay, how am I going to sort this? First of all, that is so many locked pieces. Second of all, where... Oh, here they are. I'll probably turn all these owls into attack percents. Hope that one of them roll well. Just let me do everything at the same time. Yeah, editing in CapCut is a... it's definitely really simple. Which makes it very easy, but it is ass. I use a open source program called Kden Live. I will advocate for them to the utmost because they've been what I've been using for the past few months. Literally the letter K and then DEN Live. Live. They are goated. It is definitely very different to use than CapCut, and also has a weird audio bug while you're editing shit, but that's only in certain scenarios. But
Would you like
yeah,
a
it is free.
fun game between the two of us?
I should try
But
to
the
smile.
benefit is
Anything I
the
can help
recordings
you
or
with.
the video always comes out fine. I don't know. It's just literally in playback it bugs out. Which I'll take that over it bugging out in playback and also bugging out when it's released as well, like fucking CapCut's useless ass did. And I'm not trying to crash out, but now that you brought it up, I'm now just I've gone back to that month where I got pissed off the entire month from that bullshit. I'm about to delete this crownless piece too. Just in the sake of upgrades, bro. Yeah, if I'm not using you, you're getting deleted. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You gotta go. I need mats, bro. Korean defense. Okay, that's nice. I'm about to run out of mats. Great heavy attack. Flat defense. Okay. Cooking. I'm out of mats after this. I don't even know if I have enough to reroll this. Not reroll. Yeah, it costs. Okay. Ooh, the shell credit costs, bro. Just leave me be, please. I initially didn't even plan on spending any of these on this shit. I wanted to save it, but no. No. I, of course, have to spend all of my weave plates trying to get shell credits because this game doesn't give you enough to actually max out characters. How much viewers do you need to get paid? Viewers to get paid? I think it used to be 300 subs. I need to get to 500 subs, and you need a watch time of a few thousand hours. I actually don't exactly remember what it is at the moment. It's a decent bit though. Let me see. I could tell you exactly. You need to have had 3 videos uploaded in the last 90 days. It's now 500 subs. I think it used to be 300. And then you either need 3 million shorts views or 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. So yeah. I need 5 times the amount of subs I have right now. Actually, like, over 6 times. Actually, it's close to, essentially, it's just 7 times. And I need about 6 times as many watch hours. Which, I'm not too concerned about that, to be fair. Because the only thing that is a requirement is for me to just make more content. That's it. That is it. Which, as you can see, your boy's been cooking. I'm making more shit. We got videos in the back, which is where subs will actually come from. Because the majority of my subs right now are from when I start streaming, and then people just listen to me, listen to personality, just like enjoy my, I guess, personality or vibes. And then I'm chilling. No, Twitch has a limit too. It's a much easier limit, but there is a limit to Twitch. Just growing on Twitch is vastly harder in a way, because I know that the reason that I'm growing relatively slow on YouTube is directly related to the fact that I don't make videos. And so I'm taking the slower route of shorts and lives, which lives are kind of just a, like I said, we're really just using this as extra footage space so I can go download this and go make a video out of it. But for the most part, Twitch just, it, like, if I got lucky and people actually popped into the stream and it got advertised enough, like how you hear Unmei literally said that I popped up on his recommended page. So literally my content just kind of, YouTube's been recommending me to people more and more as far as I can see, because that Battlefront short is doing kind of hilarious. And what does it do if you promote your shorts? What do you mean? Just in general? I'm assuming it'll just kind of have it as an ad or some shit, because I know that I've seen that before, where if you do like pay to promote your shit on YouTube, yeah, pretty sure the thing that it does is it just has it on ads for some people. It has it as an ad. That's why you see some people's channel as ads for videos and shit. I could be tripping. Don't quote me on that. I've never done it, and I probably... Actually, will I in the future? Maybe. I don't know. I just don't... It don't matter to me. Excuse me.
Astral modulation.
But yeah, I know you can pay to promote them. I've seen it be recommended to me they actually don't recommend it to me that often. But I remember when I initially started coming back, they were like, hey, you want to give us some money? We'll get your videos out there. And I'm like, you know, that'd be nice, but I don't think I was much ready for anything to be promoted.
Self-deceivers.
Because hilariously, when I started streaming more often, it wasn't really about me trying to stream as much as it was I was getting ready to be able to get back into the mindset to make videos. Because being content minded is a lot more important than being like even enjoyable or funny or fucking watchable as a whole. Because if you're not actually content minded, then you're not gonna be able to produce continuously relatively enjoyable content and be able to make said content and export it and then grow and have people see what's up. So it's like, for the most part, I'd started streaming back like maybe a few months to a year ago, because I'd say more so this year I've been trying a lot harder or putting in more effort. Closer to the middle of this year now as opposed to the early part of this year, which annoys me because the end of last year I said I was going to go crazy, and then the beginning of this year I continued like January, early January, but then the problem was I got sick for a decent bit of time for the first few months. Like, I'd get sick, not be sick, do some shit, be ready to go crazy, and then get sick again. It pissed me off so much. But now, I'm pretty sure I'm still sick now. I don't even care, bro. I got shit that I want to go do. I got content I make. I am too lazy to care about being sick as opposed to me actually making more and better content. I'm too lazy to do that, but I'm genuinely tired of being tired, so I'm just like, alright, we're cooking. Yeah, I think I was in the middle of rolling as any piece.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Yeah, it was. Okay. Basic, I mean, it's already here. Heavy attack, bro, what even is this? Started with a shit crit damage roll and then went into a bunch of... went into basic... Alright, bro. Is this your job? I mean, well, as I'm not actively making money from it, then no. Will it eventually be? I mean, I'll probably grind this to the point where I'm able to make money from it no matter what. Even if I end up doing other jobs, so it doesn't really make a difference. But, for sure I'm gonna continue this until I start making money. Attack percent. What are the chances this actually rolls crit rate? Problem is, I don't even care if it does because of the fact that this has a shit crit damage roll. But there's a very large part of me that wants to just keep rolling this to see if it rolls crit rate. I'll leave it there for a second and see what this rolls. So if this rolls a double crit within 15, then it's a different, better scenario. Please roll a double crit in ER within the first 15. Surely you can do it. You rolled crit damage, which makes me have to roll this to 20 to see if you want to roll crit rate. Which is then going to make me have to roll this to see if it wants to roll ER. Oh, I got enough shit. Okay, too late. Actually, do I have the mats that... Fuck it, I'm just going to see if this wants to roll crit rate. As opposed to waiting on this. But what I will say is I decided I was going to treat this like it was my job. More so than not. Because if I don't, then it's going to be kind of weird for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm expecting to have people enjoy this. Like, if I'm not putting in more effort, flat defense. Okay. Have I been getting more views each stream? Yes. Yes, I have. That is something that I've noticed. It's kind of funny because I tend to not fully pay attention to statistics because it's kind of variant. It has too many, well, variants. There's too many, like, different variables to it. But at the same time, I still look. It's kind of necessary. But I don't look at it as a gauge of how well I'm doing as opposed to a indicator of what's like the actual content that's interesting. Even though that sounds like I said the same shit and it contradicts itself, I didn't. I generally use like the views as a way of like, hey, I wonder if YouTube has me in the algorithm right now. And seemingly it does, which thank you YouTube so much. But it makes sense considering if you go look at like my short history, as of one short, or since one short, I don't think I've dipped below 500 views for anything. And on top of that, my shorts that have nothing to do with gachas are also getting a decent bit of views. And although I don't know if you can see the likes on them, but I can. And especially the dislikes is what I care about more. Even though some of them are just random bot click dislike shit, and I'm just like, okay. I find that fine too. But it's like, it is really funny to me that it's very evident that YouTube is actually giving me the chance to grow. Thank the algorithm. But yeah, anytime I see shit like that, especially as of late, where like I said, I'm treating this shit like it is my job. Even though it actively technically isn't. I'm gonna treat it like it is until I'm making money from it, and I'll probably go even harder after that happens too. So essentially, yeah, you can call this shit my job if you want to. Cause there's
Would you like a fun
I think about this a lot. There was something that
between the
my dad
two
used to
of
say
us?
while I was still in school. And if I was like playing a game or some other shit, where he used to say that if I'm not making money off of it, then I shouldn't like neglect other shit like schoolwork or some shit. And at the time, that definitely was true. But as of late, because it's quite obvious YouTube is blessing you, boy. Thank YouTube gods. I'm just gonna say that every other opportunity. It's really easy for me to just get stuck in to the mindset of being like, yeah, I'm gonna grind the shit out of this. And I'm definitely planning to do so either way. Because even when I see lows of views, I'm like, yeah, this is it's grind time, baby. It's grind time. These have almost the exact same stats, but this has shittier crit damage, but this has more ER. Okay, game. Okay, game. Zani needed about 20% ER. Bro, if I can get... I need the ER, bro. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. This has attack percent, though. This also has attack. These two are the exact same pieces. What the fuck? But, you know, back to what I was saying. He used to say that, where it'd be like, I mean, it makes sense. It made 100% sense when I was still in school. But something that I've been going by more often now than ever is like, if I want this shit to like actually be able to make me any money at all, not even like going crazy, but if I want to make it even worth to do, period, technically, then I have to be in the mindset of being like, yeah, I want this shit. I need this shit to work. And I'm gonna treat it like a job. But a job that I care about a fuck ton. God damn, what I don't care about is the fact that this game keeps giving me absolute garbage. I only actually even have one more that I could turn. Alright, well, let's go do that. Because there's only one more thing for me to do then. Database. It's the last piece that I have that I can turn into another attack percent. So there's no more opportunity after this. Even though she has majority of correct pieces, so I'm not even mad at this. She came out great. If anything, I'll have to go roll some Spectro pieces for Moonlit on, Phoebe's. Bebe. But you know, even though you definitely shouldn't waste time on shit, if you are gonna do shit like I am right now, like, if you don't treat the shit like it is your job, then expecting it to be able to pay you like it does ain't finna work. It's just not finna work. Literally, I'm so content-minded right now that I go to sleep thinking about what content I'm going to make the next day, and I wake up to going to do that exact shit, except I never do because I always think about other content to go do. Like, I wasn't technically supposed to stream today because I was supposed to finish up a Battlefront short that I have edited down that I need to go, like, actually edit down some more and then short it out. Because it's been sitting there for like a few days as I edited it at the same time that I edited my last Battlefront short. But instead, Zani and Phoebe's shit has been on my mind, and I thought about making a video out of it. Don't know if I will, because there's no end of shit that I have thought about making a video out of. But it was funny to me because I was supposed to go finish that short. And then I thought about streaming after, but instead it turned into me streaming, and then I guess I'll do the short after instead. Kind of just flipped around. And then at some point, it's kind of 50-50 because I might go stream some Elden Ring Night Reign soon. I was going to do that the day that it came out, but from a growing perspective, there'd be no point as every big streamer is streaming that shit. I kind of fall into a niche where I'm generally streaming when other people who are really popular in the exact same category aren't streaming. And it's not really on purpose. I kind of just stream at weird hours for an English speaker.
Would you like? May I?
Although my
pray
past
for
few streams have been at
anything specific for you?
non-DGen
It would
hours.
be my honor.
Anything I can help you with?
So it's fair. So I'm kind of chilling, but as a whole, I'm usually streaming at weird hours. Even if I'm streaming the same games that a bunch of popular people are streaming. Okay. Ooh, that's a horrible crit rate roll. But that's a great ER roll, and it has heavy attack. And I don't have any more mats, so it doesn't matter. Can I? Surely 20 of these don't get me to 20. Nope. I mean, that's the last piece I can roll, yeah? Let's go smack the domain one more time. Wherever it is. Over here. You know, YouTube is definitely allowing me some space to grow. It's been putting me inside the algorithm. I'm happy. Because I'm going to keep feeding it content.
The left rafting, suffer.
And definitely make use of me being in the algorithm right now. Trying to make sure that I don't put out any absolute garbage. That way somebody doesn't find a video of mine or a short of mine is like, yo, this man's trash.
Trying graft, you
Trying to not have that happen ever. Because I generally don't put out anything that I don't find entertaining either. And I never just put out anything for the sake of putting out anything, so
Shackles be gone.
I should be fine on that aspect. I think the only difference now is just doing more. Not just more content, but just editing more. Going really into the bag of making some well-produced shit. That isn't shit. Attack percent for 1 cost on that. HP. Oh, another attack percent 1 cost. Glacio damage on that piece. This is probably the most useful amount of pieces I've seen. Spectre damage on that too, even though I can't use that. But that's fine. It's a thought that counts.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Where is you? You. Gotta roll you to 20. Not enough. It's not enough. That's enough. Please, 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 please. Why have you done this to me? Because the problem is I need to roll this. This is a goated piece thus far. I don't know if it's worth rolling the crit damage on it, but actually, what do I have on me right now? Oh, I can just replace this. Perfect. Now you're a sacrifice. Please, 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 please. See the crit damage that's on this piece that I'm sacrificing? Please. What do I do before going to bed? Right before going to bed? Exactly what I said. I actually am usually, like, finishing up editing. That last short, I edited it, like, really early in the morning. This morning, I was editing. I was editing, or I was editing. I was also playing Genshin. I was playing Genshin, thinking about recording that, and then said, nah, I'm good. Because I was, like I said, I was doing the Imaginary Theater. Please roll crit damage. Oh, we're cooking! That's a high-ass crit damage roll, too. Wait a minute. Hold on, we're actually cooking, though. We have enough ER? No, like when I'm at bed? Throw on a movie that has a chill vibe and then go the fuck to sleep. Or just write down a list of... I mean, it's generally either I'm writing down shit that I want to go edit. Like, I have a... I wish I could show you the amount of notepads that I have. I literally have a whole ass... My phone is full of different notes. One of those is... Most of them are just... Not most of them. Essentially, all of them are just game shit. Some of them are, like, some real-life information that I need to remember. As, like, any human being. But a lot of them is, like... I have all of my WuWa teams. Nigga, if you're trying to get some freaky-ass shit, buddy, nothing. Sleep, nigga. Especially as of late, brother, I ain't have nothing but content and content on my mind. I go to sleep after doing content, no OnlyFans, and then I wake up worrying about content, buddy. That's it. Ain't no Diddy shit going on. We don't got time for that nowadays. Yeah, especially, hey, wow, YouTube is blessing me? I got time for none of that freaky shit, buddy. I'm going straight to the grind, brother. Straight to record shit. Straight to it, brother. And you ain't finna catch me. Damn. I mean, Zani's fully built now. That's crazy. I luckily got 2 yaw rolls. Alright, what if I seem to have higher crit rate rolls on average than crit damage rolls. That's a crazy crit damage roll, though. I don't actually know what max is, but I think that's approaching it. If not, that is a max crit damage roll. That last piece is a piss take. That was horrible. Bro, I'm 0.7 off of 50 base crit rate. What? What? I so wish that I could easily come back to this. What piece could I easily replace? Capitanus can get the fuck out of here. I'd replace that immediately. This piece too. Oh, but he has heavy attack. But then this bitch has flat attack and resonance lib. The heavy attack on this is more important. I'd probably roll through the rest of these that I have if I had any more material, but I don't, so I'm cooked. But not deadass while I'm in bed. I'm either writing down more game information, updating game information, writing down shit for content, checking on content statistics, or putting on a movie to get my ass to sleep. I'm not on no Diddy shit like you is. That's not what we doing here, buddy. Buddy old pal. Maybe before I started focusing on some content, you might be able to catch me slipping, but no sir. See, I know. That's what you was trying to get. You was trying to get me tenderizing some chicken for the next day. That's what you was looking for. You ain't finna catch me on that nowadays, buddy. It's not happening. I don't got time for that shit. Doing that takes energy that I don't feel like wasting. Literally, bro, it takes too much time to sit here and go stream and then go edit and then try to go tenderize some chicken for meal prep, bro. Some freak prep. There ain't enough hours in a day for me to bother doing that shit. Takes enough time worrying about all this goddamn editing shit. I was trying to release a video before the month ended, but I don't know if that's happening. Because I went back and there's a game that I brought it up before. Deadlock. I was gonna go, it's like a League of Legends type of vibe, but it's not League of Legends and I like it a lot. But then they made a massive ass update. And then they've made another massive ass update since then. So then what I made before was kind of irrelevant. Because the style of video that I wanted to make was, I was going to put like my first games of me being trash. And you'll see that I kind of started to learn a bunch about the game. And then I was going to make another video of it being me being not trash and cooking people. And I was going to make a short about my teammates bullying each other because that shit was hilarious. But I deleted the wrong shit. And that's all gone. So, can't help you. That's cooked. I'm still tempted to make a Battlefront 2 video. Because I still have the first time that I was on that, and there's a bunch of funny shit with just me and the homies. So that's very plausible. I was almost tempted, because I've had this thought. Although you don't know all of the games that I play. I mean, I guess you kind of do. But you also kind of don't. I was going to say, I was tempted to ask what you think I should make a video out of. And I was just going to kind of just hard focus that. Just because it's easier for me to just sit there and start working on that. But it's kind of 50-50. There's too much different content. So, I don't know. I'm definitely closer to making a video than I am not. So, that helps. I don't know how much that would help, but if that helps at all. Didn't I have this? I was gonna say I have a forecast that rolled crit. I also have these that rolled crit. But do I care about this shit all, okay? I also have you, which I actually do need to save. You know a really good game? I mean one that I would have already had footage out of, as opposed to a new game. I will preface that. Because as much as I will eventually get to new shit, I have a backlog. And my hard drive don't have unlimited space. And that, more than anything, is what's making me need to go make a video. Because there's shit that I've made shorts out of that I wanted to make a video out of. But then, I was like, it kind of is just better as a short. Like, I still have the recording of me upgrading Varessa. And I had, like, god tier artifacts on her within, like, 10 minutes. Only to realize that I was overcapped on crit because she, for some reason, has crit rate ascension. And then got really annoyed. And then I immediately solved the issue because I had enough good artifacts. But then I was going to include me doing the Abyss with her after doing that. Only for me to have already cleared the Abyss before that, since I didn't think I was going to pull her. Until I did. And then I was cooked.
Would you like?
I'm actually so
anything
mad
I
that she
can
ended up
help
at
you with?
49, bro.
I should try to.
Understood.
Anything I
May I?
What is she
press
at? The fact that she
today?
has this good of stats and she still has mid-spectral pieces is crazy. Does she have enough ER? She's supposed to have enough ER. I don't know if she actually does. I hope it's enough ER. I need to turn a bunch of these pieces into, what the... What did that just do? I need to turn a bunch of these into some Spectro pieces and try and get some double crit out of them, but she's pretty much cooking. Do I have a other Moonlit Cloud piece on somebody that has ER that doesn't need the ER? I don't think so. You know, Sanhua doesn't have any ER because she doesn't need it. He needs the ER, so I can't take it off of him. You know, so she just kind of has what she has. Also, I definitely read that you just talked about some Freak Mate ranked, and I definitely didn't ignore it, but I also kind of got so sidetracked with what I was thinking. Oh, one thing I do want to go do. I need to go get this place at 30% for that milestone. So let's just go explore this right quick. Let me also... That's... Okay, that was just me sighing. But that sounded crazy. I will admit that. That sounded a little bit wild. Let's not do that again. Okay, what is Phoebe's rotation and what is this woman's rotation? I just need the confession DPS. Okay. Zani's rotation. Double intro DPS. Oh, my notes. Zani DPS rotation and then double intro DPS. That sounds fancy. So, intro skill, basic P3. I do okay. Anytime I see that, I'm confused, but that's fine. I'm assuming the skill and then basic and then skill. Do I have to hold the skill? I'm just going to hold the skill and then assume that that's what I need to do anyway. Forte heavy slash, forte heavy slash, forte heavy slash, forte heavy slash. Am I supposed to just like deadass use heavy attacks? Let me swap to the team. It's built now. I don't have an excuse to not use it. This rotation still has me stumped. Phoebe's rotation is intro, skill, skill, forte, ultimate, skill, 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 well, skill basic, so 1, 2, 3, forte again, 1, 2, 3, forte again. I can't wait to not remember any of this shit. I give it a try. Soon enough. Where is...
Anything I can help you.
I came here looking for loot. Yeah. Okay. Treasure spot. Sure. That's on the other side of Lorelei, but I'm just gonna ignore Lorelei right quick because that's okay. That being said, did my Zani even...
Anything I can help
She
you
did
with.
end up with over 300. That is pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. That is very goated. I'd like to see that number.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Comes with the job, I guess. I low-key feel like Zani is so much more like...
Efficiency above all.
That's not what I was gonna say. She speaks so much more than... I was gonna say Jinsa, but I meant Camellia.
Gotcha.
I feel like I'm hearing voice lines out of her hella often. Which I guess isn't inherently bad, but at some point I'm gonna go insane listening to this character over and over again. Oh my god, please calm down.
Windfall profits.
I see this over here.
Perfect wind to glide.
Zani just loves gliding, huh? Surely there's a... You know, what did I even fall into, buddy? Do I have to smack y'all for any good reason, or is y'all... What do y'all... Different question. Do I have enough stuff to just max out my Zani? That needs 269k. Ha! Nope.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
I didn't mean to do this, but...
I'm a sentinel.
Different question. What was the rotation again? I'm curious since I kind of just have this. Skill, basic skill, ultimate, and then forte, heavy slash 2 different times. Skill, basic,
Personal now.
skill,
All of you at
ultimate.
once. I don't do overtime.
And then forte, heavy slash,
Me.
3, and then forte, heavy slash again. I want me to forte, heavy slash again. I can't forte, heavy slash again. Let me hit somebody. Please. I can't do it. I have my ultimate again, though.
Now I have a report to write.
Alright, y'all didn't... Whoa, where is this? Oh, this is already done. That's crazy. That had like 2 chests and those up top. What?
Efficiency
What?
above all.
I feel cheated and gypped. Even though neither of those things happened. This is how I feel. Is this close enough and or geologically sound enough for me to get here easily? Hey, it's Phoebe. Let's go Phoebes for Phoebe, gang. Phoebes for Phoebes. Why? Hold on. Y'all look a little short standing beside each other. That's crazy. Her voice doesn't match what she looks like. Really? You think so? A tall, sexy looking bitch? You think that doesn't match her? I feel like this is exactly her to a T. Maybe the Italian accent in a way. Not really. I like the Italian accent. Ouch.
Leave it to me.
Calm down. Calm down.
Luminous energy. The first sentinel development.
I'm gonna keep trying to remember what this intro skill, forte. I don't have her ultimate, but it would be her ultimate is what I'd use now. Skill, forte. Into skill, forte. Now I have her ultimate. No. Okay, this rotation isn't that crazy. Takes a little second, but it's really not that
Comes
crazy.
your way.
Good
Rays
fortune
of
comes your way.
illumination.
Okay, y'all want me to get on top of the seahorse, huh? It's not even... It looks like a sea dragon, gang. Goddamn. That being said, what type of voice do you think would fit her? If you don't think that this sexy Italian voice fits her, what direction would you go? Go back. Damn, I'm finna run through all these, huh? Because it's not giving me that much exploration right now. That's shy. Flight stamina. I think I have almost the max flight stamina from this place. Can I teleport to this? No. Sure, I'll teleport here. Like, what's another character voice that you think would fit her? Because the only person I could think of would be like Chang Li or some shit. But Chang Li's voice is just so soothing. With her being Italian, I feel like the VA did a great job with the voice and attitude that she brought to this character. Where am I supposed to be going? Behind me. My dumbass went the other direction. I'm not walking that way either. My dumbass went the wrong direction. I was about to do it again. Oh, there's a Sonic casket here.
Efficiency above all.
Efficiency above all. Hearing that over and over again has annoyed the shit out of me now, though. Use Lisa for a whole stream? Brother, you must want my Lisa to just get assassinated. She's negative 12 for her level with negative 7 talents.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
My world is at max level. She would die instantaneously. Tried to dodge that. Didn't work out. I'd have spammed skills and had some fun.
Over there.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
No contest. You barely made a dent. All yours.
But I don't know what this thing's resistant to. I think that's what I was supposed to do a second ago. I click this, and then I have this, but I think I'd already had it before, which kind of messed up that rotation. Okay,
Some pocket
I understand it
money.
now.
Won't say no to that.
I understand it now, boy.
Gotcha.
But what's up with the
Efficiency above all.
places around here only having like 2 chests per area? What's going on with all that, gang? This is just right here. This might be 30% exploration. Is that enough? It's enough. I was so ready to say it's not enough, but it was enough. I can't really. Cool. I mean, it seems about as built as I can get it. That's done. The only thing that I can maybe do is either go smack some open world bosses, which won't let me get the rotation down back that well. That voice crack was insane. Ooh. I know what I low-key want to go do. Why is this still showing me this? Okay. I need to go do the whimpering waste type thing. Wherever it is.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay. I'm about to force myself to get used to this rotation. Where? Oh. I don't remember where it is. I'm trying to look for this whimpering waste thing. The second abyss. Ain't you dang. Not what I'm looking for. Here it is. This is what I want to go do. I'm gonna redo this for the sake of my sanity. What are the chances that Zani's team isn't here? Popular teams for the second side. Oh, good heavens. Zani, Phoebe, and Short... I said good heavens. Zani, Phoebe, and Shorekeeper are what's people use on the second side. Ooh. Very good. Challenge again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I already know this team's rotation.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I'll just,
Stay behind me.
for all intents and purposes, ignore the first rotation. I guess. Can I get down to the enemies? Thank you.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Feed my blossoms,
Grafting
self-deceivers. Calm down, big fella. Calm down. That man just knocked me out of my ability. That's goddamn disrespectful, buddy. This should be all of y'all deceased. Appreciate it. Let me get up out of there.
Leave it to me.
Perfect.
Floating wall.
Perfect.
Time.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption.
I rotate these characters like no other.
Reborn
born
Change
from
of
ancient
Stop.
roots. Don't
Stop.
run. Keep the dance
Gotta get every
going.
Linkin Park vinyl? That sounds sick as shit. Not gonna lie. How many out of how? I don't know how many there are. So how many out of how many there are do you have? I'm cooked. I don't know this rotation. Bro, I went to bed so late for me to be streaming at all today. Genshin cooked me. Because I went... Like I said, I'm sick, so I ended up going to sleep late yesterday. Or early yesterday. And then woke up at like 12. And then I stayed awake until hell early in the morning. And then woke up today. And immediately went to go working on content. And now here I am. Oh, we're cooking. Alright. Bop.
Bask in the
Bop.
sunlight.
Please don't hit her.
The fruit
Bop.
of Sentinel protects
Don't
me.
remember your rotation. Oh god! Skill. Skill.
Answer
Forte.
me.
Ultimate.
Be my salvation.
And then we just 1, 2, 3.
Purify.
Button. 1, 2, 3. Button. And then I don't have... I think I'm missing something. I think I forgot to use her actual skill.
Repent.
That's fine.
In the name of Imperator.
You. I don't remember your rotation at all. Skill. Basic. Basic, basic,
My
basic.
shield can withstand more
Get
than
that.
all of
Ultimate.
you at once. I don't do overtime.
1, 2, 3. Bink.
You've made it personal now.
I'm missing something here. I don't have enough. That's fine. I'll just use my ultimate. I am dying. These boys are hurting me. Oh yeah, because they have a little dumbass AoE. I forgot about that.
Life is in everything.
Totally forgot about that.
Fruit of Sentinel protects me.
Skill. 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 Use that. Ultimate. Normal attack. Normal attack. Normal attack. Into the E. Or into this. And then normal attack. Normal attack. Normal attack. Into this. Skill. Skill. Ouch. Pain. That.
Power.
Oh, and everything's dead.
Sentinel.
Did I get enough score? No fucking sir. Okay, I actually did worse. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, that's what happens after enough rotation. This is so weird. It's pretty easy though, no? Skill, skill. Nigga, I'll just do the next one. There's no point in repeating this. I'll do the next one to see what happens. I don't know why that voice crack happened. Interesting that people use Verena on the... I mean, I guess for this, maybe. Since you're able to get... Well, no, there's not really... Well, maybe. Yeah, since most of her usability comes out of that. Since she doesn't need the... Okay. I see why they swap it. Since Shorekeeper is more useful for... A is never enough. Especially because I did better on... Gian? I did better with Gian. And I almost got S on Gian. I was only a little bit away, but... I think his artifacts were a little bit more cooked. I should do better now if I were to go try it again. With Gian. Yeah, this team's a little bit iffy when it comes to doing this, but it's fine. I am trying to remember this, though. Verena pretty much needs her skill. Shorekeeper... I mean, Shorekeeper needs her outro as well, though. But I guess using the... that's fine. They've worked so far. Why is the inverse not used? That's fine. I can just quick do this. And then the things were blue and black. Cool. It's not enough. 2 shallot, nigga. That is not enough. Sanhua. That's... Whoa, brother. That's not a character that I'll be picking for that shit. Then you, and... Oh, Solid. Have you seen... being the B of Gacha always feel wacko? A being the B of Gacha? I mean, yeah, that's just what happens when S is the, highest as opposed to A. It's always gonna happen, gang.
Leave it to me. Float.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Please fall down. Please go down. I had no need for you in the heavens.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Entertain me.
Blossom.
Why are y'all drifting apart? Like a bad family, bro. What is this? Come back together. Bro, why are y'all... Bro, what the... Come back. Alright.
Leave it to me.
What the hell?
Yeah. Stay calm.
You little bastard.
Those iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Triple S rank hunter type of vibes. That's exactly what Zani is.
Bloom from ashen show. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Keep the dance going. Come here, you dumb lizard, bro. I really wish that they made her move faster inside of that ability.
Vitality sower.
Cool. It's not enough. Is the max that I can get in the first half 1420, bro? Because I seem to keep getting 1400. And I know that this woman is cooking shit. So I imagine that's just how this works. Okay, this rotation, bro. I understand. Not understand. I remember Phoebe's really easily. Skill. Forte. Ultimate. Skill. So basic. Heavy. Basic. Heavy.
All
But then
right.
Zani shit.
Where are we off to next?
Even though it's not that great, it's skill, basic, other skill, ultimate, and then use her heavy slash with her skill, and then use it one more time into ultimate again. Okay. Skill, forte, ultimate, skill. Okay. Okay. Forget about it.
Luminous energy.
Hop up. I said hop up. Thank you.
Sentinel bit of evolution.
Skill. Forte. Ultimate. Skill. Forte shit. Forte shit again. I don't know why it's so weird to get her shit. That's fine. Into you, which is skill. Basic.
Come at me.
Boink.
All of you at
Ultimate.
once. I don't do overtime.
Into skill.
Come at me.
I'm pretty sure I should be charging this. Cool. Into ultimate. Booga. And we're out of there. Even though I kind of cooked myself because I was supposed to use her shit like this. This will work.
Sentinel pepper.
Skill.
Sentinel.
Forte shit. Ultimate.
Be my salvation.
1, 2, 3. Ba. 1, 2, 3. Ba. Pain. I mean, I'm using an extra thing that I don't need to, I think, but it's fine.
No gun.
Sentinel.
E, skill,
Come at me.
that shit,
I can
ultimate.
stand a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
And then use
Barely
that.
a dent.
And honestly, since I don't have... No! You don't know how to make this skill. Ult
What a
skill.
waste
Whoa.
of time.
I'm consistently getting 2180. I'm consistently getting pissed off. A is okay, but I want S. Get the fuck out of here. You said you had no idea to make sure to use skill alt echo swap, then skill alt echo
This is
swap,
me,
same thing.
Locking out.
Being to the rotation starts, skill heavy echo. Echo for who? Because you don't need to use echo on her at all. At least not for her rotation. Oh, but that's because you 2-note. Her best echo is the 3-cost Capitanus. That's what gives her the most damage. As opposed to the 4-cost, which is hilarious. I'll continue. Oh god, what have I done? What have I reached? If I got Verena? What? That's not a question. If I have Verena. Problem with echoes? Huh? Every sentence makes this scenario more and more confusing. Animation force you? That's why you don't use the echoes. The only people on the team that need to use echoes are your supports. The rest of them you never touch. At least for... No! Well, you know. Yeah, I did say supports. Your DPS never uses echoes. That's the point of the new echoes. You don't use them at all. Other than from, like, if there's an enemy with 1 health or some shit and you don't want to do anything. But outside of that, you know, you don't actually have to use your echoes. Other than for, like, Verena or Sanhwa's echoes or Phoebe / Shorekeeper echo. That's it. Zani and Camellia, your DPSs, you never use their echoes. It's a DPS loss. Most of the time. Well, not most of the time. Essentially every time. Like I said, unless somebody's like a 1 health or some shit, and you can just echo that shit, then it's cooked. But everybody else, I used echoes on my team. You just never saw them. Oh my god. Blue and black. That's all I need to check. Blue. Black. Success. I mean, if I had... I'm slowly gonna get this. If you're done with the rotation, it's still technically worse to use echoes when you're done with the rotation as well. They're just inefficient.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Won't load.
Stay
Like I
behind
said, the only echoes that you really want to use are your support echoes.
Sprout of budding.
And those you don't actually sit on to use. You just use them and swap off.
Don't run.
You gotta ultimate those.
Keep the dance going.
I'm gonna hit you. There we go.
Crimson blossom.
There we go. Don't hit me. You little bastard. Stop it! Why are you trying to do me like this? Calm down.
Leave it to me.
Bop, bop.
Let me war with time.
Do I have enough energy? Forte? Okay, now I do.
Stay behind.
Lotus Pervade.
Bloom
So that's just nerdy math shit. Anybody care about that?
feed
Just
my
ultimate.
blossoms.
Please tell me that hits the enemies on the outside.
Deceivers.
I did, but there's one little fellow who decided that he felt like living. Stop running from me!
Vitality.
Boink.
Sour. Crooning. Leave it to me. Look,
I don't think there's enough energy.
you.
You got a no clothes mod for Zani?
Stay
Ah.
behind. Shackles be gone.
Diddy has activities, bro.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder.
Diddy has activities.
Entertain me.
I did that wrong. I'm actually just gonna hit that. Oh, and it was done anyway. Cool. Cool. into the streets. Still on this rotation. Zani shit. Zani keeps... Apparently, there's a thing with the intro. So, intro, swap, intro. That she keeps missing shit. Unmei! I'm finally using Zani and Phoebe, and I am trying to learn the rotation, and I am getting cooked. I'm gonna try this rotation. Missing concerto. Okay, I guess the double intro scenario might be what I need then. Because I remember Phoebe's. Let's see if I do remember Phoebe's. Bop, skill, heavy ultimate? Yeah, skill, forte ultimate, and then basic, forte, basic, forte, get the fuck out of there. Essentially the spam basic and forte until I get my ultra. Okay, and then Zan. Intro. Get off of her. Another intro. Into skill ultimate. Okay, that seems less annoying.
Life isn't everything.
I hope. Bop.
Sentinel
Skill.
Silence.
Skill.
Justice
Button.
Bluebird.
Ultimate.
Be my salvation.
1, 2, 3. Heavy thing. 1, 2, 3. Heavy thing. 1, 2, 3. Heavy thing. 1, 2, 3.
Purify.
Heavy thing. Get up out of there.
Shut
Intro you. Swap off. Intro you again.
Come at me.
Have this.
I don't
Ultimate
have
Yaltu. And then I'm supposed to forte y'all boys, but
Reduce to dust.
and then I'm supposed to have another forte, but this is really awkward to me. So I'm just gonna click the button to get you out of here,
What
because this
a
rotation's
waste of
cooking me.
time.
Bop.
Leave it to me.
1, 2, 3.
Roll fast
Get
in
up
the
out of there.
sunlight.
Man said I'm back, lick.
Watch out.
Then he said, what's your opinion on Goth Girls? Crazy work. Okay, am I missing something?
Okay.
I am missing something, but I don't know what that something is. Or I accidentally just used both of them and didn't notice. That works too. I don't think I'm missing anything for her, but at this rate.
All of you at once.
And
I
this.
don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
That. I think I'm supposed to be able to do this again, but I guess not. I'm so confused.
That's a wrap.
I'll have to let. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine.
Luminous energy. The spirit of ever Sentinel.
I just realized what you said, Ume. You said that the reply to that was what you said. Is your message? I agree. I wholeheartedly concur. Can this little thing get out of here? Okay. I went to round 4 out of 6. Alright, bro, I'm missing something. What am I missing? What the fuck do you want from me? In confession mode? Well, yeah, because the confession mode is... Okay. I'm gonna look for this to not cook me, because apparently if my dash cancels during star P3 in order to cancel the endlock that comes with ability, doing this should be any damage while her to... Okay, I'm gonna go for a quote-unquote optimized rotation so I can stop pissing myself off since this is being weird as hell. So intro skill, forte, cancel with ultimate. And then skill. Hey bro, I'm on a A-tier adventure. Enemies have Havoc res, enemies have Spectra res. So you want to cook me is what I'm hearing here, and I have to swap my themes. That's what I'm looking at right now. Y'all want me to swap my teams for the first time. That man said, alright. Phoebe's doing more damage than Zani, bro. Phoebe's more damage in a way, but hell no. Zani's one-shot in anything whenever she uses her skill, but it's kind of weird. It's because I'm more on-field with this bitch. I'm missing something. But I don't know what that is. So I'm supposed to be able to use her forte shit twice. But I might just not be able to do that the first rotate. But the second rotation's making it weird too. Something's being missed. I'm going to try and do this rotation for this bitch correctly. See what happens. No, it's got to get changed, buddy. Okay, it is trying to rechange the order of these guys, but it's making it weird. You. Okay. And then you. You get blue. I lied, you get black. You get blue. Let me see if I can get this stupid shit correct. Heavy dash. Instantly dash cancel the third. I don't know what starts as the third shit though. Something is amiss. What am I missing? Why am I starting on Phoebe? I mean, that's fine. Let me just double check Zani shit. Intro swap intro. Does by intro do they mean? Hey, yeah, they probably do. Which means I'd probably just have to go get more energy on my bitch, or
Huh?
another brain to think of this.
Oh, there you are.
Not that complicated, but also very complicated. I'm just missing something. Because I don't have... I mean, unless I'm supposed to... You know what? I could just be finessing myself. I'm going to try and use the regular rotation for that. And this rotation doesn't change at all, does it? Because it's skill... Intro, skill, forte, ultimate. Intro, skill, forte, ultimate. Oh, it uses 4 sets of this shit instead of 3. That's exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, so that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so just dash cancel the third
there
attack.
You are.
Possibly swap cancel that shit, but I don't think that's that necessary.
Who's a good boy?
Especially on this where I already have all of my fortes. Swapping would be bad. Okay. Bro, I am too hungry and tired to be having to do these complex ass fucking rotations, but hold on, wait a minute. That's absolution. Cooked myself. Intro skill. Forte ultimate skill. Forte skill. Alright, bro. Alright, brother.
Leave it to me. Holy light. Roll for me.
Oh yeah, I don't have her ultimate. Oh, that's fine, I don't need it.
Sentinel protects me.
Skill. That. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, stop getting fucking abused.
Purify.
Give me this.
Shut
The sentinel.
Come at me.
Bop. You bastard!
All yours.
There we go.
I can
It's you.
stand in between. Knock some heads
And
at
then the idea is I'm supposed to do this.
More than that.
Bitch, use your ability, please.
Don't stand in my way.
And then I'm supposed to be able to do it again is what's confusing the shit out of me. What if I had to swap over to you for a second? And then swap back to you. Oh no, you have your ultimate now. At full.
That's a wrap.
Oh, you're too far. Okay, that's fine.
Made it personal now.
1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Luminous energy.
I'm good, bro. This rotation's chalk.
Fruit of sentinel protection.
Here's what it is. Did I? Okay, what am I missing for her E to want to work? No, because now she's out of No, she's not out of confession mode. She just wasn't in the right mode in the first place. I'm gonna do something weird and kind of just wait for this. Get both of those, get the ultimate.
My salvation. The name of
Drop
the
this
Lord.
bitch.
Come on.
Get this.
I don't have all day.
I think I kind of just missed the last part of that attack, but that's fine. I mean, that's full, so.
What a waste of time. That
Brother, I just swapped to this dumb bitch with Arena, and it still just dragged me into that.
Bask in
Pop
the
this.
sunlight.
I'm chalked it.
Fruit of Ever Sentinel protects me.
Answer me.
No, I'm doing the right shit. This is just
Purify.
hooking me, bro. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. Normally, gauges are so much easier to deal with. This is so odd. These two fuckers are a nuisance to deal with. Second half.
Low astral modulation.
Now, I kind of kicked myself doing that early, but that's fine. I'll just do this
Like
later.
frigid depths and grave.
Bloom from
Happily, her shit's really easy to get.
Don't
Pop
run.
this.
Keep the dance going.
Cool. Y'all boys all want to come together? You're gonna.
Vitality.
Doink.
Sour.
He's the last one alive over here. I feel like I'm gonna be so happy once I get this bitch Zani's for Diddy 2.0. Alright, Diddy.
Low iron graft you knew.
Diddy, I swear to God,
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
my brain is already fried from trying to figure out how and why these rotations are being stupid as hell.
Ancient roots.
I see you say the same
My
shit
blossoms.
3 times in a row like you're trying to click your heels to get back to Kansas. I swear to God, you getting kicked your ass back to Kansas, buddy. I'll send Diddy straight back to Kansas
Blossom.
within milliseconds. Why not? Oh, I guess that was the end of the rotation as opposed to the beginning of it. Let's see.
Diminish. Loading war with time.
This is a scenario. I don't think I have enough. I know I did. Okay.
Stay behind. Like frigid depths.
I thought I ain't have enough of my intro, but
Sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds.
there's no way you want me to ult you. Okay, there we go.
Struggle harder.
How about it, sure? Ain't no way this game just wanted me to ult that little ass bitch.
Crafting. Suffer.
I wonder if it is more optimal to dash cancel that shit that I just did. Oh, don't you dare tell me that he didn't die to me. I'll be mad as hell. I know I got it. First half, second half. Hey, bro, we are chalked. Back, but 2.0. I did notice the 2.0. I had noticed that little scenario you had going on there. Is this the last one before that? It is. Bro, I got so many A tiers. I swear to God, once I get used to this, I'm going back to S tier. They said finale in the wave. Alright, let's use some of the finale in the wave then. Excuse me. Preset teams? Yes. Yes. Thank you for having that option, game. Finale. Equip and the wave. Hopefully that's not much of a waste. You ready? Are you ready? Cause I'm ready to click a button to get your ass out of here 2.0 times faster than I got your ass out of here the first time. Hey. You make me have to click that button while I'm trying to do these goddamn rotations. I swear to God. I killed Diddy 3.0 before he was born. On some Thanos type vibe. Band didn't make him make another account. When he just got in here,
Leave it to me.
you don't even want to give him a chance. That's crazy.
Load.
Stay behind me.
See how kind I am, Diddy? I didn't give you chances. This man Ume don't even want you to have a chance. Hell nah, I ain't equipping this. I ain't finna include Diddy nowhere into my shorts. What the hell?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Diddy can stay out of my shorts for eternity, buddy.
Sour.
Why is there one enemy in front of me? What? Alright, bastard.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral.
Surely you're not about to actually make me have to hit you with a...
Stay behind me. Lotus
I'm about to
parade.
say with an actual rotation for your little ass.
A change of perception.
That's so unfortunate.
Grab
There
a
we go.
budding seed.
Don't run.
I have to solo ult this
The
one little
dance
rock, bro.
going.
Bro, this rock is a menace. It can actually, like, deflect my attacks. Are y'all a bunch of...
Trying. Crimson blossom.
Everybody but y'all two on the outside wanted to be...
Oh.
I hate these enemies so much. They spawn into doing damage, and then they have a bunch of explosives on the floor.
Let's have
Now this is
fun.
a scenario where I use that.
Leave it to me.
You can calm down. I said you can calm your ugly down, bitch.
More with time.
Look at your account picture. I would not be doing that.
Like frigid death and grave.
Not at the moment, at least. Cause this shit does not have a pause. It's just on go until it's done. I am about to ult her for no damage.
Deceivers.
Unfortunate.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Bro, can you stop dipping out to the side like you're not included in this work, bruh? I'm not finna waste my skill on your dumb ass either. And it's done. Okay, well I'm cooked. So I didn't even manage to kill that wave. 1344, that's the least amount of points that I had this entire time. Alright. Diddy 2.0. If you... That's a... wild picture. That is definitely a wild picture. Two, three.
Luminous
Ultimate.
energy.
Hop 1, 2, 3, bop.
Sentinel capability.
Skill. Skill. That
Answer
shit into the ultimate. 1, 2, 3.
Purify.
Ultimate. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There's something that's just not giving me. Do I just want to spam this until it gives me that?
Power.
Not really, but it's like.
Sentinel.
I can spare a
You see
minute.
this?
Knock some heads around. Come at me. Give me your worst.
Am I supposed to have to? Something is amiss here. Alright, bro.
My
Not
shield
only did
can
that man
stand
just
more
miss
than
me,
that.
but he actually. Alright, this is a cooked ass rotation. God damn.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Had you on your phone, not a PC.
First sentinel capability.
E.
Descend.
E.
Judgment time.
This shit.
Crystal.
Q.
Give me strength. Purify. Cut.
Why does everything go so quiet when she's on the field? What?
Power.
No
The
contest.
sentinel.
Have to use that.
Come at me.
Do this. No way y'all about to make me. Okay, y'all about to make me ult y'all. These little ass enemies on the floor. Why are you not dead?
Don't stand in my way.
Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, when y'all hit me? No? That's fine.
That's a wrap.
That'll work. I just want you dead. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do this, first of all. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Out of time. Bro, I swear to God, I hate this team right now. I swear, I got a fucking B. Nah, that's enough of that. And then next is that shit, so all of this is normal. I mean, there's definitely something I'm missing for this. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what it was for me. Token of review, bro. I'm fucking starving now. Gives all resonance and team 150% resonance liberation damage for 15 seconds. What? That's kind of wild. Respawning waters. Torrents. Yeah, I'm not even gonna start this next shit. I will be depressed. I don't know what's happening. I want to go try it inside. Yeah, get me out of here. Let me go try this inside this abyss equivalent and see what happens. I just want to see what the rotation is. Can't do it inside of here very well. Where's the abyss? Here's the abyss. Got shovel. Cooking myself right now. I feel like a whole ass barbecue. I feel so fried like Popeyes when this is just a regular ass thing. I mean, if I were to... Can I reset this team and then just use this on this? But I need a... Yeah, if I remember how the reward thing works, I have to have enough crest. So if I do reset this, then I'm cooked for this. But I wouldn't mind trying to fight the Memphis on that, but I would have to reset this. Can I reset just this? I can. Okay. So that brings my total down. Alright, that's fine. I just need to see this. Against the boss, at least. Popular teams. This is literally the most used team. Yeah. Goated. Let's see. We made this man trying to get you to see his goddamn freaky ass body pillow. I don't think I can't pause this. Well, I have to restart it now that this dumbass game decided to leave that on my screen the entire time.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of Sentinel protects me.
Literally, E.
To the Sentinel. Bluebird.
Use that.
Be my salvation.
Cancel it into that.
Path is arduous.
Can you dash?
Purify.
Into this.
No contest.
Into E. 1, 2, 3.
Come at me.
Into
All of you at once.
this.
I don't do overtime.
Into
Come at me.
this.
Don't stand in my way.
I think that's what I was supposed to do. But then I still have more rotation time and I'm confused as shit.
That's a
I'm gonna swap into this for the sake of my sanity.
Listen up. Life is in
Top of this.
everything.
Best the girl Diddy.
Ha. The fruit.
Oh, that's not who I'm gonna swap into. That's fine. It's not that fine. I'm actually cooked. E. Pop that into this. This rotation went a little bit better. To this. To E. That kind of cooked itself because I actually had that off the rip.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all two have two different like freak characters. Did she just get smacked in the midst of that? Definitely did.
Now I have a report to write.
E.
Bask in the
Q.
sunlight.
I mean, I'm gonna have been able to
I can use some fertilizer.
defeat this, but
The fruit of sentinel protects me.
E. That shit. Ultimate.
Give me
I'm happy that Phoebe has enough energy. Zani seemingly has enough energy too, but I'm not gonna have beat this within time, but it seems like her rotation seems to be okay the second rotation onwards. But before that, this is so odd.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. You've made it personal now.
Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go.
What a waste of time.
Hey, that's what I needed to fucking do, but it never does it. I don't know why I got so loud for that, but it was so stupid. I'm so confused. Because the whole point is that I'm supposed to be able to get that second shit. Am I just clicking too many buttons when I get to that? I'm going to try the intro skill. Oh no, the intro swap intro thing isn't going to work. There'd be no point. Maybe there's a point? Targeted action? I mean, I have to see what the difference between these is. Damn, really, buddy. Seeing y'all going back and forth about damn Mona is hilarious. Yes, y'all have two different characters that you like a lot. That will happen. One likes big booty magician bitch. Other one likes fire cat girl. Ooga booga. That's how this works. Man said you put all two brain cells to put that headset together. That's crazy. This is the type of content that matters.
I can use some fertilizer.
Let me restart that.
I'm
So I can just not do that first hit, I'm pretty sure. As long as it swaps into that, then it's fine. Get off my screen!
I bask in the sunlight.
Actually, that didn't work.
Sentinel protects
Oh,
me.
you bitch. I didn't get the fucking E off.
Crystals. Give me strength.
I did that shit wrong, too. Get me out of here. Restart. Okay, I guess the first rotation is going to be weird since you don't start with your shit, but it is what it is.
Luminous energy.
Luminous energy.
I
Get
can
off
use
me.
some
I jumped at the
fertilizer.
wrong time. It's fine.
Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
Answer me. I should go 1, 2, 3. Button. 1,
It's arduous.
1, 2, 3. Button. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot more 1, 2, 3s because it's the first rotation,
Shielding
unfortunately.
others is my duty. In the name of
No
Imperator.
I'm
I can
awesome
spare
now.
a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
No, I didn't have the E. I'm missing just a little bit of fucking forte gauge, which means I'm doing something wrong, but I'm also doing something right at the same time. I don't know what that something is, though. Ouch, get off me. Alright, well, fuck it, we try.
You've made it.
Something is amiss. Now y'all back to agreeing with Diddy parties. Okay.
Efficiency above all.
Bask in the sunlight.
Funny that that third attack matches up so well with
I
that.
can use some fertilizer. The fruit of that
I hate
sentinel
this bitch.
protects me.
E. Bob. Ultimate.
Be my salvation.
1, 2, 3. I hate this attack. 1, 2, 3. Give me 1, 2. And then one more 1, 2, 3 because of the fact that I just calm the fuck down, you angry little teenager of a bitch. This enemy's a bastard. Get off me. Skill. That works.
That's just a scratch. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
And I don't have any more, like, energy, so there's not even a point of continuing that. And then I just spam this.
the
Get up out of here with that. And then 1, 2, 3. Bop.
Life isn't everything.
Bop.
I can use some fertilizer.
Get off me.
Sentinel protects me. Silence! Over there! Judgment!
Pop that.
Crystal.
Pop this.
Give me strength!
1, 2, 3.
Purify!
Bop. 1, 2, 3. Bop. 1, 2, 3.
It's our
Get
turn.
off me, you ugly bitch. Bop.
Power
Bop.
Shut.
the Sentinel.
1, 2. Of these.
all yours. All of you at
Which
once.
doesn't have enough energy. Did I just dodge his attack and he chased me? You little
Come
shit.
at me. Reduced to dust.
Can you? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to do the E again. Never mind. I think I understand what I've done
Now I
wrong.
have a
Leave it to me.
report to write.
Bask in the
Yeah, I
sunlight.
think I understand what I was doing wrong.
Huh. The
Oh,
fruit
the
of
2
ever-
parts that were going
Sentinel
wrong.
protects me.
Why don't I have my shit for this bitch though? That part's good. Oh, probably because I didn't. I should have introed into her a second ago. Alright, it's fine. I understand it now. I understand it now. And I haven't read what y'all saying, but I definitely am just trying to keep this goddamn dumbass rotation in my mind. You said you had... Biffle, you already know that I don't have a best girl. So that's just not... how is Mona a best girl? Average C6 R5, but her damage is terrible. With your long free nut. It's because he's not talking about damage. He just likes her design. That's what he means by best girl.
All right.
Not best girl as
Where are
in
we
the
off
big
to
number. He means best girl as in big yitties. Bait cheeks. That's it.
I can use some fertilizer.
That was mistimed. I'm gonna fuck off. That's all he's talking about. He doesn't mean damage. His characters are possibly worse built than yours.
I can use some
Funny enough.
fertilizer. Luminous energy. Flowing fluids. Now
Alright,
super
now
deep.
I'm just cooking myself on the timing on this shit.
I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the
Bro,
sunlight.
why is this timing so quick now? I'm not doing this any different than how it was a second ago. Fuck that. Restart again. Get that out of here. Also, yeah, she's a support.
Life isn't everything.
Can't argue with that.
The fruit of Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Use your skill!
Purify.
I think I can just... Do I have to... No, I actually do have to hold it down. That's what I thought.
Shut.
The Sentinel.
E. Or this.
All of you
Into
at once.
this.
I don't do overtime.
And then just use your skill twice?
Reduced to my shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch.
Fortunately,
now
I
have a
didn't take
report
or
to
do
write.
enough damage during either of that, but I think that's what the rotation is.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects me.
Yeah.
Answer me. Crystals, give me strength.
Crystals, give me strength.
Doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
Bitch, I wish it was a lie. She said it doesn't hurt. Ma'am,
No.
shut your ass up.
Sentinel.
I don't have enough energy. Any more energy. Get off me.
I can spend
Thank
a
you,
minute
good.
to knock some heads around. Come at me.
I hate this boss! Why do you keep fucking running? Bro,
Don't stand in my way.
calm down, gang.
That's a wrap.
I've missed half of my fucking damage because this boss just decides to go to Jesus Christ himself and make a complaint directly to the Lord that he's gonna get fucked up, and it's pissing me off now. Y'all have actually now gotten that serious about this. I can almost guarantee that Ume is joking, and now this is just funny. It's not that serious. Oh yeah, y'all can talk in Discord. Now that you are in there. Enjoy that. Who is the strongest DPS in the game right now? Mavuika is technically the best girl if you want to go by damage numbers. You know that's a lie. You ain't touching no grass. You finna touch some fictional grass on one of your body pillows. I already touched my grass for the day before I even hopped on stream. The waifu war? Unfortunately, that means that your waifu war is lost to Mavuika. If you want to say that. Hey, you can be as serious as you want, but Mavuika is the strongest thing in Genshin. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So everybody loses the waifu war no matter who your favorite is. Unless your favorite is Mavuika, everybody's cooked. That broken ass character. I expect that to take shit.
I can use some fertilizer.
Pretty sorry, I'm gonna continue that. Something about touching grass.
Efficiency, above all.
I can use fertilizer. Everything.
Double crit stats on. You just now got. Okay, I fucked that up. You said you just now got double crit stats on Chang Li? Just now? What the fuck? Now, there we go. Rotation isn't fucking chalk. Jesus Christ. E. I clicked the wrong button, it's fine.
Answer me.
Did he just sit still that entire time?
Path is arduous.
Get off me, bitch.
Power.
No go. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
No, that's good.
All yours. Huh? That's a wrap.
The fuck? I'm actually out of energy.
I can use some fertilizer.
Yo, this attack that he's doing where he just throws his shit, give me that on a character before I see it on somebody else, because this is pissing me off.
The fruit of Sentinel protects me.
This rotation's just fucked. I'm trying to learn this dumbass rotation. You said most people can't compete with C6R5 characters? That is true. That is true. For the most part, unless every character that somebody owns is my Arlecchino, then it's gonna be extremely hard to fucking compete with C6R5s across the board. But solid, I just realized, who have you been building if you only just now got double crit stats on your Changli? Because I got double crit. Oh, I didn't even show you. I'll show you in a second. My Zani is all double crit stats now.
Bask in the sunlight.
Get off me. That's kind of funny.
Sentinel protects me.
Pop this into this.
Be my salvation.
Brother, I'm on the last attack. Just let it go through.
Name of Imperator.
I can spare a minute.
Please don't tell me you're
Knock
going
some
across the
heads
map and I'm
around.
not about to take damage.
Come at me.
And I don't have enough energy. Still
now
so
I have a
confused about
report to
this,
write.
but that's fine.
Roll for me.
I wanna. There we go. This is an entire waste of this
Life is in
downtime, but it
everything.
is what it is.
The fruit of every sentinel protects me. Silence. Judgment time. Hi-ya! The path is arduous. Repent.
Awesome. The boss is actually like the worst boss to fight right now. Get off me.
Power. Sentinel.
The man said he had 0 ER is crazy. So all those crit stats are just useless then. Because you do 90% less damage. I'm playing. On her, it's not 90% less damage, thank god.
All of you at once. I don't do
That's like
overtime.
20% less maybe?
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch. You've made it personal now. What a waste of time.
Something's amiss. What am I missing? 0 ER is crazy work. I'm curious. Although, to be fair, being able to get your outro slash... I guess it is just outro. Also just cucked by that too. I have no clue how your rotations go. If you have 0% ER. I guess inside of the Abyss shit, you start with ER. So if you just slap the shits on the first turn, then you're chilling, but... I can't imagine doing that shit. At least not the last floor. They give these boys way too much HP. I was right. Her ultimate is 20% of her damage. Ran out of one cause that goes. Let's see. I understand it now. Excuse me. I think it's a hybrid confession state.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Oh, because the other skill is just a teleport. Okay, that's understandable. Zani, what the fuck do you want from me? There's a double intro thing. Do I wanna... Oh. Is that trying to say that it'd be more ideal? Do I need Phoebe's intro? I imagine I do. Just for the shit at least. But then how would I want to easily go get 2 intros for Zani if I were to do that? I actually don't even think it's intro skill. It's just intro. Yeah, because that's intro skill. Okay, I'll try doing 2 intros and see if that helps anything at all, ever fucking period. Let's see.
I can use some fertilizer.
You dumbass game. I hit that man at the same time that yellow piece of shit circle popped up and it didn't do shit. There we go. Now you're not a bitch.
I can use some
I keep
fertilizer.
fucking doing that to myself and it's pissing me
Sentinel
off now.
evolution.
How did you do a backstep after a backstep, you skinny fuck of a boss? That should be the last bit of that I need to go do.
Shut.
Sentinel.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't
think it
do
was anything for
overtime.
Yeah,
All
just
yours. Give me your worst.
best I can do.
Sentinel protects
Give
me.
me your outro. Give me your intro.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of Sentinel protects me.
3.
Judge
Skill ultimate.
Be my salvation.
The fuck? This boss is such a nuisance because he's never on my fucking screen! And somehow an attack that hits like 7 times a second didn't. Bro, can you stop being a nuisance?
No contest.
Sentinel.
Is that all? I don't have all
See if this
day.
does anything. Panty's butt dribble.
Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
And now he's broken again, but that doesn't mean anything. Means literally nothing at all. Okay.
Now I have a
Cool.
report.
Sentinel protects me. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Character will forever confuse the fuck out of me, I guess. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit either.
Sentinel protects me.
Don't do anything. I don't know what the prerequisite to me. Is it okay that I did that without that? I mean, I guess I'm about to find out.
Path is
Chill out.
arduous. Purify power. Sentinel.
You barely made a dent.
What a gameplay loop.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Actually,
Reduced to dust. What a waste of
that does like
time.
no fucking damage. I don't think that the ultimate's
Leave it to
supposed to
me.
anyway. But I'm just so confused. What the fuck am I not doing? Also, I'll go check how much energy regen you need. I'll laugh my ass off if Changli needs a fuck ton of energy. I don't think she needs stuns, but it would be hilarious. Like a solid 20%. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what most people need. Right, Changli needs like 20% energy. Energy, my voice is cooked, bro. I'm just so fucking confused. So confused, brother. What do you... Intro skill.
Time to get back to work.
Secondary forte gauge blaze. That's out of the fact. This fact. Rotation is relatively simple. Am I supposed to just... I'm really want to figure this out.
All right. Where are
Said
we
you
off
can
to
get
next?
10%. You roll your forecast one. That's funny. Oh my god. Okay. What do you... When selecting rotations, we process achieving 100%, etc. So you have your ultimate, right? And after your ultimate, your goal is Forte Heavy Slash, Daybreak, Dawning Nightfall. Okay, well fuck you, because I'm trying to see what the fuck I need to do, but it's being stupid and telling me that I can't do that shit, because I can't look at characters while I'm inside of the... Okay. Passive skill, concerto skill, passive skill, passive skill. Where are you? Okay. Daybreak, Dawning, Nightfall. Zani is Inferno mode. Heavy slash Daybreak, Heavy slash Dawning, Heavy slash Nightfall, and Heavy slash Smash become available, which does spectral damage and consider both heavy attack damage and spectral frazzle damage. Blade is higher than 30s, resonance skill faced with... Okay, so I'm supposed to just do heavies. Not even use my skill. But the problem is I don't have enough energy. Or concerto. But I'm like... Yeah, you do have to go do the Nightmare one. I was just gonna say that too. Phoebe's is down to a science. It's just I don't start with Forte. Or I don't start with Concerto, so I'm missing Forte. And shit. Alright, try this again.
I can use some fertilizer.
I dashed, and I wish this shit didn't have such fucking slow menus. Okay. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm now no longer chill.
Luminous energy.
Get out of my face.
Sentinel protects me.
E. Heavy. Skill.
Be my salvation.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get off me. 3. 1, 2. You try to throw some shit at me. 3. 1, 2. Click button. Q.
Shut
E. Skill. E.
Just like experiment to knock some heads
Point is to
around.
do.
Don't stand in my way.
You've made it
With
personal.
that, but I can't do it again.
That's a
What is the prerequisite to me doing that again? You know what? Actually, I think I just need to swap back into her. I'm gonna do 2 rotations on this bitch, 1 rotation on this bitch, and just see what happens.
Bask in the sunlight.
I just need to see what happens.
The fruit of Sentinel protects me.
E.
Crystals.
I did that wrong, but it's fine because this was just maybe for the fun of this.
Purify. Path is arduous.
You just use your skill.
Purify.
Bop.
Power.
To this. Swap.
Shielding others.
Actually, what if I just...
I can use some fertilizer.
Stop using your... Okay, I'm actually... Hold on. I need to fucking restart before I crash out because that was the most retarded shit I've ever seen. What was that? This man is just spamming fucking... Go across the map 5 times. That's no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna pay attention to that shit. No, sir. No, sir. I'm good. That's too much. There's a whole lot of Zani animation going on, I'll tell you that. A whole lot.
all right.
I can't rotate with her twice, and I'm not trying to do that twice, but what? How? I'm gonna try and swap cancel into that bitch and see what happens. I'm just curious. Because I don't think there's anything else. There's literally... Rotation says nothing else. I'm missing something that I don't know. And it's not like I don't have all of her shit activated or something. I really wish I could see my characters in here because it's pissing me off that I can't, but... I think this is amplified and being worse by the fact I'm starving and I'm tired now. I am so hungry. Phoebes. Phoebes, your rotation is A-okay. Nothing else about you is a problem.
Life is in everything.
I pretty much understand your rotation of what's happening. Get off me.
Sentinel protects me.
So, 1, 2, 3. Pop. 1, 2.
Path is arduous.
1, 2, 3. Pop. 1, 2, 3. Pop. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Swap characters. That's fine. Swap into you.
Shut
The Sentinel.
That's just a scratch. I don't have all day.
Don't run from me.
Come at me. You've made it personal now.
No, because you're gonna do that dumbass attack across the entire map. Jesus Christ. Okay, bro, I might just disintegrate. Hold on, fuck this. I know what I can go do. Instead of actually looking at the individual rotations, I'm gonna see the entire rotation for this piece of shit team. I don't care about the text. I just want to see what the individual rotations are. Unless y'all need me to really go in between the two of them over and over again. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Rotation.
Time to get back to work.
What am I? Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm.
Time to get back to work.
Hmm. No, it doesn't. You just need matter rotation time, doesn't it?
Time to get back to work.
Okay. Too many Phoebe words. I don't care anymore.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Mm-hmm. I don't care. I just want to see what this buff is. Oh my god, this man's pausing everything! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I've seen what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, I guess. Well, let me just double check. See this. I wish this dude would shut up more, but that's fine. Oh, but his entire shit is full. So, am I essentially... Okay.
Where are we off to
I'm
next?
gonna do something so odd, but I think it'll work, maybe.
I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever.
I hate that this enemy keeps going across the entire map.
Answer me.
Pop that. 1, 2, 3. Cancel that. 1, 2, 3. Cancel that. 1, 2, 3. Pop that into this.
Shut
The sentinel.
And then I'm gonna. Because I don't have the energy for that. Energy, please. You don't need her Q right now.
Luminous energy.
No, this rotation is scout.
Fruit of ever sentinel
I'm
protection.
trying to get it right, but. Pop this. Get my ultimate right quick.
Bluebird.
Thank you.
Be my salvation. Repent.
Pop.
Purify.
Pop.
Repent.
Pop.
Power.
That didn't work,
No
but that's
good.
fine.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. All yours, huh? That's a wrap.
That was a
Bloom.
decent bit of damage, but that's kind of hilarious.
Notice them bask in the sunlight.
That was such a quick rotation. I did myself dirty right there.
Fruit
I
of
forgot
ever
what it
sentinel
was.
protects me.
But now I don't have. Oh, no, I do.
Silence.
Pop this.
Purify.
That.
Crystals.
Pop this.
Give me strength.
Bro, why the fuck are you trying to act like a Dark Soul boss? Chill out.
Shielding others.
Chill out,
is
bro.
my
I can't
duty.
even see you under all this light.
It's my penitence.
I don't know. I'm cooked, dog. I'm cooked. I don't know what's going on. I really want to get this, but also I'm just I can't be bothered now. I'm cooked because I don't know what it wants from me. I was hoping I need to use Spectral Frazzle to get this shit. Am I just using Phoebe's wrong and therefore not building her Spectral Frazzle? Zani
All
Spectral
right.
Frazzle correctly?
Where are we off to next?
I don't know, bro. I'm hungry. I want to get this, but I'm also really, really hungry. Yeah, this dude's pissing me off with that rotation. I don't care about that. Let me see this. Dang it, Rover, don't care. There we go.
Time to get back to work.
Try this again. Phoebe, charge.
All right. Where are we off to next?
I'm gonna try to write this and remember this and see what happens. I think this man forgot I can't text him. Sure. Rice.
All right. Where are we off to next?
TikTok keeps giving me notifications, brother. I don't care. I hope that sent. I have no clue if it did. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna write down this entire goddamn rotation. I'm gonna follow it to a T. See what happens. Why is this italicized? Fuck. Swap
Time to
Phoebe.
get back to work.
Hold the skill button. So
Crystals, give me strength.
yeah, that. Forte charge attack. Q. Excuse me.
All right. Where are we off to next?
Three basic attacks. So 3 basic attack. Heavy. This is so interesting. Arena.
Time to get back to work.
Her combo. At least I think her combo is nothing complicated, right? Okay. Her combo swaps Zani. Okay. Skill. Swap Phoebe. Let's actually do this. Go into Phoebe. Go into Arena. Go into, why is this in the middle? Phoebe. This is the most annoying rotation I've ever had to see in this entire game. Which is kind of unfortunate, because it is what it is, but god damn. Okay, game, you are lying to me. Not game. Phone. You trying to tell me that this is in the middle.
Back to work.
Okay, that screen is throwing me off so weird, seeing her move, and I'm not even doing anything. Call it Forte. Chart attack. Forte chart attack. I haven't even looked at. I don't think you've upset anything. You said stop ignoring your messages. You hadn't said anything for a while. What? I didn't ignore anything. You said Phoebe is squishy inside? Phoebe is squishy on the outside. I wasn't ignoring anything. You hadn't said anything for a while. I was just sat there trying to write down this dumbass rotation. I don't think you understand how dumb this goddamn rotation is. So it should be able to basic attack. Skill. And just E, yeah? E. It's you. Sat here writing down this dumbass rotation. Yeah, I probably can't see them because the only thing that I saw was literally please stop ignoring my messages. So I don't know if you sent anything beforehand, but that's it. That and then Phoebe is squishy. And then the message that says I can probably can't see them. That's all I could see. In the first rotation. Okay. Calm down.
Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next?
That. Alright. I'm literally looking between this and that. Yeah, what do you say? YouTube is definitely censoring. You said if I'm a booty or a boob guy. Hey, bro. I'm a female guy. And not in no femboy size. This is not how I like females. I don't know, gay. It's just. I am partial to some
Time to
biddies.
get back to work.
Like, I don't know. That's just is what it is. I'm probably more partial to some biddies as opposed to some. Although some, like, you can't have no cheeks either though. I mean you can, but you can't. You mean like, see, it's all about the heart, Ume. It's all about the heart. The bigger the heart, you know what they say.
Time to get back to work.
Okay. I think I could just spam. Try to tag. Spam a name. I keep saying. I'm calling it base attack. Spam basic attack. If I did this rotation and it fucks up, I swear to God. I'm short
Time to
everything.
get back to work.
See, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But you see, here's the thing. I don't discriminate against size, bro. This is like... Okay, I can't swap characters either. I don't mind some small biddies. It's the shape that... Because if you had, like, some Zani cheeks and some small biddies, that's a baddie right there. Or if you just look like Zani with some big ass biddies and some cheeks, That's a baddie right there, you know what I mean? Like, it's all around. Baddie central. Now, let's see if I can get this right, then. It's gonna be so weird to do the first time because I have not done this, and it's so odd for rotations, but let's see. Pop Phoebe.
Crystals,
Insert E, insert Q. And then
answer me.
that. And then swap with Rena.
Grow fast in the sunlight.
Excuse me.
The fruit of evolution.
And then off of her going to Zani, skill, and then Phoebe. 1, 2, 3. Basic attack. 1, 2, 3. Basic attack into this bitch. Into.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
I should have more than that, is what I'm so confused about. And you said Zani has land wars? Okay, buddy, now you going freak mode again. You and Zani at these and her horns are just is crazy. That being said, does that mean that you did the quest? Because inside the quest, she pats your head and then she gives you the opportunity to pat her head back, or you can just touch her horns. It was a funny thing. Cook fried rice. Bro, them noodles are dangerous. Rice? I guess my phone is letting me text my dad again. I don't know what happened. Bro, for some reason, for a few days, I just wasn't allowed to text my dad. Which makes it funny because the day that I found out that I couldn't is the same day that I was texting him. I sent him, I was texting him, and then for some reason out of nowhere, it's like, nah, dog, you can't text him no more. And I'm like, okay. Gotta text him the next day. It's like, nah, you're good. Alright, back to this Phoebe thing. So I use Zani's skill. I think I'm supposed to do it twice, unless I'm tripping. You just never use Phoebe's skill? What am I missing? What's your problem here, gang?
Where are we off to next?
Yeah, cool. Cool. Did he actually mean skill instead of... I think he actually meant her skill. Although, I think... Okay, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Let me see this. Let me start this right quick. And you can also just use that for that as well.
Path is
Ouch.
arduous.
Don't touch me.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
And then I go into Zani.
No contest.
Use her skill. Back into Phoebe. He's getting abused right now.
In the name of Imperator.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Don't stand in my way!
Yeah, something's amiss, bro. I just don't have her entire, like, forte bar. My dad blacked me for some reason. That'd be funny. No, my phone literally told me I can't send the message. And then it went back to being fine. Out of nowhere. You said maybe that'd be good for the USA? Wouldn't it be more so like... I'm not gonna entertain this. Even though there's an idea that came to mind. Oh. Bro, once my dad comes here with food, I'm gone. I'm disappearing. You're not hearing from me until the next thing that I drop, which actually, look, he might be just either tonight or tomorrow. That's fine. I'm trying to get this. Okay, let me see this rotation one more time. Is it And, like, using her skill also uses her Q. Like, if I do this... Yeah, it's the same shit, as opposed to me just going and using her actual thing.
Efficiency above all.
Shut up.
Judgment time.
Never mind,
Shielding
that's
others is
two
my
very
duty.
different things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've made a mistake. I've the problem. The problem. Oh no. I think that's what he meant. He said hold the skill. Okay, brother. You don't need to hold the skill button. Let me see something. Ain't the hold the skill button the exact same shit as... Because when you click the skill button... Am I tripping? Hold the skill button, right?
Answer me.
Is that... No, it's not missing him. I'm trying to figure out how this dumbass kit works. As opposed to just...
Judgment time.
Yeah, it's the same shit. So, Forte charge attack rather than clicking the skill button? Okay. Am I... Okay, question. Okay, I need that dude to shut up for a second. Let's see. Because it's 3. Am I supposed to... What if I had to just spam the basic attack? Would that also do the same shit? I don't think it will, but I... Does he still... Let me see something.
Crystals, give me strength.
Nah, he meant that because now he's inside of that mode already. Okay, yeah. He meant the Forte charge attack, not that shit.
Efficiency above all.
Get out of here. This. And 1, 2, 3. Boss is a nuisance.
Shielding
My
others.
shit only uses half of the bar. And I'm mad confused why this isn't blue. Hold on.
Aunt Luber, be my salvation. Shielding others is my duty.
Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. Exit. Oh, that's not the right button. Whoopsie. Oh, well, I exited alright. Exited the entire game. That was not the right buttons. Buyer's guide? What type of buyer's guide would they ever suggest for video games, brother? What? Excuse me. You said you spent way too long trying to do the Dream Patrol quest when you found out I gotta go somewhere else. And you said that's more or less accurate. Ah, yeah, in a way. In a way. Then italicize the Gucci? That's funny. Gucci got italicized. Cut that bitch in Italian, Gucci. Oh my god. Excellent left eye. Okay, I didn't mean to leave
Today
that
will
card
be a
version.
fine day.
No, I have everything here. Her skills are up. So what am I doing wrong? Is it because I don't have her weapon? It could just be because I don't have her weapon. Which could be a whole different thing. Yeah, you done italicized the V. Turn that shit into some Italian Gucci, into some Zani Gucci. It's you into the making right there. Hmm. Hmm. I'm about to go see what this dude said. This is all right, bro. All right. What am I doing, bro? See what this dude says. What happened here? Why is this trying to italicize my shit again? Zani E. 3 basic attack. Do you swap into her? Or do you start with her? It's kind of important. You started with her. Mm-hmm. Then the Phoebes. And then Phoebe does some freaky shit that I think I know. Might be the best so far. That bold V is a German coochie. I don't know why, but that's came to mind. Okay. Three BA. So many characters have 3 basic attacks. Forte, charge attack. Dash. What the fuck did this man just say to me, bro? This is cooking me. What does use interest code to immobilize enemy even mean? Sounds like some goddamn Sherlock Holmes type move, but just use her interest go. Nah, that's just the Twin Towers. That's just you trying to turn the Twin Towers into a coochie. I don't know what's going on down there. Can this man annotate this shit? Because him explaining this is absolutely fucking stupid. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Did he not do this before? He swapped to her? Mm-hmm. 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 Did it somehow. They still were dying too fast though. So like, you seems like you just using every option of the letter V. Okay, and then 3 basic attack, 4 take charge attack again. Okay, simple enough. Actually, let's keep them together. 3 basic attack into 4 take charge attack. Again. That's what the idea is. Dash again that. Although you can't use it without dodging. Phoebe has such a weird thing. Okay. And then EQ. Not even dash, just EQ. Can't you just cancel that into Q and then use E after? This is... If I write pussy with this font, can you see it? Yes, I can. How random. Next verse is easier, don't get hit. I understand that. Fair enough. Bro, it's like... This man sat here explaining shit, and I understand that he sat here explaining shit. I don't give a fuck. I just want to know the rotation. Dragon of Dirge is crazy. The rotations with Shorekeeper is so weird for this team. I think it's just because I'm... Oh no, what's Phoebe's weapon again? Because... Doing damage such against with 14%. Basic attack damage, heavy attack up 3 times. Outro. All it does is outro the frazzle damage. It doesn't even add more frazzle or anything. So what? Something is... I'm so fucking confused. Quick setup. Funny enough, quick setup doesn't let me choose my own team. I digress. A team that I already have here. Complete. Start. Oh, my back. Oh, should you... Alright, we ball, bro. This man he took 20 minutes to explain just getting through some of Phoebe's attacks, and I can't. Sure.
Aunt Luber, be my salvation. Purify. Not shielding
I don't have a
others
dash,
is
unfortunately.
my duty.
Okay, now I used that for that.
Pain
I
is
should
my
be able to go into
penitent.
Zani. Use a skill. And then... That was
I will
intentionally
do
unintentional, but that's fine.
Huh?
And then I go into... Zani.
Shut.
Skill.
He's the dog.
Those are the Phoebe. Skill. No, I did that wrong. Hold on. Okay. I think I understand it now. I'm not understanding it now, but I think I realize better.
Judge crystals, give me strength. Careful now.
Did that wrong too. Wish you luck, brother. You're not gonna be able to do any worse than what's at whatever the fuck I'm doing right now.
Bask in the sunlight.
You can use your E game. You did.
The fruit of evolution.
Then into Phoebe for
Sentinel
real.
protects me.
Use that.
Doesn't hurt.
Missing
Shielding
an outro.
others is my duty. Pain is my. I see the
Bitch,
light.
she's not even attacking and I'm still dying. That's insane. Skip.
Jet crystals, give me strength.
Ha! I can use some fertilizer. Growth luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Sentinel protects me.
Why not? The what? I confused the shit out of me for a second.
Power.
Shut
The sentinel.
Give me your worst. I don't have all day. Come
We
on,
just special bond next.
reduce to dust.
I read what you said earlier.
That's a wrap.
Alright, bro. I'm cooked. You mean when you said if I could read pussy when it's inside of that font? I said that earlier. Unless you wrote something else that I can't read. Because that's the last thing that you said before this. Alright, bro. I'm just gonna... I gotta just chalk this rotation. I can't. Something's wrong and I don't know what it is. And there's nothing explaining what it is. So I'm either about to have to read this entire kit. Or find something else. You said another one? No, that it's not there. It censored that one. Okay, that stopped trying to make me type in the middle. YouTube definitely got that one, big fella. If I didn't read a message, it's most likely because YouTube finessed it. Otherwise, I probably would have read it. Unless it was like earlier when you two absolute fiends were going back and forth about waifu. Shrooms. They're called edodes. Taking my anger out on this bull. But the bro, okay, I'm about to say the bull is chilling. Did I just evoke a bull? That's kind of wild work, though. It's kind of wild work. Yeah, YouTube don't like whatever you just tried to say a second ago. Unfortunately. I'll try this rotation one more time.
Efficiency above
I'll
all.
try using her skill as well. I'll try the normal rotation because it's getting the exact same outcome. Which is crazy. Let's see. You, little girl. Perfect. No Diddy. Sense it again and maybe it was the emojis? Nah. Got it again.
I can use some fertilizer. I'm
That was
just
so
low
fucked.
on fluid.
Could I see it this time? Nope.
life isn't everything. The fruit of Sentinel protects me. Crystals.
I actually just forgot how to do that rotation for a second. I'm fine now. Jesus.
Purify. Power.
No contest.
Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. What a waste of time.
Leave it to me. Otis said I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel Fruit of Evolution.
Seemingly I can do this rotation pretty... Okay, that boy did not want to participate in the violence.
Repent. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Answer me. Repent. Power. Sentinel.
My shield can withstand more than that. I don't have all day. Reduce to dust.
Also, essentially what's happening is...
Now I have a
Sentinel
report
protects
to
me.
write.
Luminous energy.
I mean, I think that's pretty much how rotation's going. My biggest problem is
Sentinel protects me.
I'm missing something, essentially. Rotation's not that complicated. But...
Shut up.
The Sentinel.
Come at me.
I don't have the energy. Oh god. You're gonna take this damage, big fella.
That's just a scratch. I can spare a minute to knock some heads
Okay.
around. Come at me. Impossible.
She's dead. Maybe be hitting 120 to 140k quite consistently. From what? I don't think I've seen. The only time my Camellia hits 120k is if I don't crit. Overdrive zone. What the fuck is this? Sir, all three. Oh, fancy. Happens if I clear this. Just turned on. Did you? What? Oh, probably because your FPS was cooking you with numbers, huh? If you ever feel like crashing something, then using Shorekeeper inside of the Moonlit Clouds and Havoc domain is not even domain. Tacit Field is hilarious. Subpar built is crazy. Poor Camellia. The disrespect. I don't know what's wrong with this. Alright, my dad came home with food. I'm hungry and I'm tired now, bro. I'm just gonna have to probably... Well, I'm probably gonna take a break from this shit. But I am gonna have to go see the only support that they dropped in the entire year. Can't forget about her. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. Because people end up getting like a full bar. Sometimes their Phoebe ends up... Not even sometimes. Their Phoebe always ends up using this shit. This is cooked. Take a break, brother. I said this. Even Unmei knows this. Unmei, you still here? Let me ask that question first. Unmei, are you still alive? Are you still cooking? This man's just lurking. I ain't trying to just skedaddle on him, come back and be like, oh my god. Where did he go? Man Goku. You know the same dude from up top? Yeah, it is. Oh snap, this dude. I guess Zani's profile picture. Shout out Wallenstein's channel, bro. That is hilarious. Trying to fight the YouTube censorship. Hey, bro, you could stop trying to fight it for now, cause it's time for me to go, gang. This rotation's confusing the shit out of me, and I don't know what's wrong. I'm gonna have to sit here trying to figure it out. No, I haven't been able to see a majority of your messages now. That censorship it's censoring hard. And it's funny because in Twitch they'll show you personally what the message is, and you can just allow it or not. YouTube doesn't even like show it. It just entirely deletes it. And I'm just like, okay, I guess that's good. But, you know, it's about that time, Moon May. It's about that time. I wish I had the ability to do another temple right now. I'm right there. I have an idea. That'd be a stupid idea, but it'd be a funny idea. Not on this platform, just goddamn right. YouTube's like, no, sir. You hate Twitch? What, because of the ads and shit? When colors fade. Yeah, I don't got no more resources either.
Today will be a fine day.
No, it's funny, Solid. You saying that being subpar built for Camellia comparative to my Phoebe is subpar built to me. And this is what she's missing. Oh, she would actually have another bit of crit damage too. That'd be fun to see. She's also missing crit damage on these, I think. Hey, these both crit rate. Yeah, she needs so much more crit damage. Yeah, my Phoebe is subpar build to me. I'm only missing these, and then this doesn't have double crit. That's it. This is my definition of subpar. No. See your messages? No, not since. Yeah, I mean, the last thing you said was I hate Twitch. That's it. The fact that it doesn't tell you that it can't see the message and it doesn't let me see the message at all is wild. Truly wild. Oh, because they allow. Terrorists on the platform. Echoes that need improving. My echoes can barely be improved. I can see it. Oh, is it because you said the word terrorist? That's what it didn't like? That's funny. That is actually hilarious. What's... Had to misspell it, so yeah, I've noticed that. That is wild working. It is truly wild work. Look up tech tips video on Hassan Piker. Bro, I'm not looking up anything on Hassan Piker. I don't I don't want Tectone, I don't want Hassan anywhere near my algorithm, buddy. Tectone's not horrible to have in the algorithm, but also just don't care for, bro. Hassan, I don't even, the fact that I even said his name means my phone heard it, means I'm probably cooked. I don't need to listen to anything from that man. I think the only thing that I've seen from Hassan in the past few years is either if Abbott and Preach says something on him, or if he just so happens to be in a clip with somebody else. But not once will you ever see that I've ever searched up Hassan Piker. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hey, bro. I don't know what he is, but not relevant to me. That's it. Somebody could say whatever they said that he said, and I'll just be like, he probably did say it. I'm not surprised. I am surprised. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I'm 50-50 surprised as to whether or not Twitch actually allows that man on their platform. But it's Twitch, so I mean, like, could be worse. I've seen worse. Could I read all that? Oh, what? I mean, well, I said out loud what I could hear, so what I could read. If you said anything else, I have no clue. Okay, now I'm just okay. I'm looking at something entirely irrelevant. Hold on. Can't get worse than him. I'd hope. You'd wish so.
Anything I can help you with?
But then Diddy's on trial, so you know. You know, like, buddy, there's always worse. Favorite thing about Earth. There's always worse. There's even worse than Diddy out there somewhere. That's the best part about Earth, bro. You can never doubt that there's always something worse. But alright. Unme gang. Unme. I gotta go, gang. I need food. And I'm exhausted. And I'm pissed because I don't know what's wrong with this rotation. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I don't know what else it wants from me. But I'm not really that pissed. I'm just finding this hilarious. I don't understand what's going on. But I'll figure it out later. For now,
hopefully, we'll make new finds.
I need food and sleep.
Today will be a
And to go edit.
day.
I don't know what order I'm going to do that, but one of those orders. The fact that her tacit is on her leg is crazy. Either way. Time to go. For anybody else that runs into this somehow, and for some reason got to the end of this, I don't RIP for having to pay attention to this weird ass rotation that I've tried for a solid hour. Don't forget stress relief. That'd be eating. Stress relief is me going to eat food and edit. Ain't no stress in either of those. You talking about some freak off activities. I don't need to do none of that. I'm actually gonna go do exactly what I said. Edit, eat. I'll probably sleep later, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna go eat and edit. Either way, anybody who ran into this? And all the lurkers that I saw pop up but didn't say nothing, appreciate you. It's been a fun time as usual. Hope you had I hope I was enjoyable. I try, kinda. I kinda am just being me, but at the same time, I try. Ultra and ZZZ rotation is weirder. Took you 3 days. Brother, I've never not been able to get a rotation. This is sidetracking me now. I've never not been able to get a rotation within the first, like, 30 minutes. I practice self-love by actually eating and exercising. That's what self-love is. And then looking in the mirror and be like, damn. Nigga look good. And then y'all trying to sidetrack me from skedaddling. No. Mm-hmm.
Yours is in the clear bag.
Said clear bag?
Yeah.
On the table?
Well, you can take out or whatever. But the one when we get for you, orange chicken and something, but I can remember what did that with? The lady was, when I said noodle for the first one, she was so generous with the noodle. And it was like a bit of rice. That's
Thank you.
we back compound. Get the compound chicken, some beef. I would say like 2 pieces of the beef and broccoli. Oh, we get orange chicken and teriyaki chicken for it.
Okay. Thank you. No, he's not mad. Did he sound mad? That's funny. No, he was laughing actually at the fact that he went and got some Chinese food. I guess it's Panda Express, so it's Chinese-esque. It's American Chinese food. They try, but he got me noodles, I guess, and they got himself rice. And he said that they gave a bunch of noodles, and so he didn't even question the amount of like trying to get more rice. He just moved on. He said he sounds bad. That's funny. Oh no, he was chilling. He was literally just explaining to me what he had gotten. But you heard what he said. Food is here, gang. All right, let me speedrun this outro so I can go get food, bro. I'm hungry. Appreciate y'all for being in here. Especially shout out to Solid as usual. This man, this Diddy Warrior, and Ume. Thank you for coming back, gang. I definitely hope to see you in the future. It's a fun ass time. Vibes is vibes is vibes. Like I said, anybody else that was lurking, bro, that might hear this, appreciate you. That YouTube algorithm is a blessing. Plastic in the food, microplastics. Bro, you know how many microplastics are everywhere anyway? That's... it is what it is. My stomach's strong enough to murk them microplastics. Man said Phoebe's very good. Why, bro? On that note, anybody else who popped in here, like I said, hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good yesterday. Good last year. You know, hope everything is good at all times. You see where I'm going with this. Good tomorrow. Good next month. Good summons. Ain't shit but good vibes. Unless you're a song pike you're not playing. Did you keep it fun? Keep it running in the background? Even as you fall asleep? Hey. Vibes. You're somehow gonna reach this end. You're gonna hear this and be like, hey, I was one of those people. But no. It's been a fun time. If you look at history, you don't even gotta worry, bro. More content's coming. More content. You might have to be worried about when the video is coming because for some reason shorts are coming to me easily. And I be streaming from time to time. You see that. But going to Phoebe and Zani. I have no doubt that you will be going to Phoebe and Zani. But on that note, Dad's back. Food's here. I have shit to edit. You'll see what I edited soon. It's just how that works. Good day. Goodbye.